Hello.
Calling.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Yeah, I got the pop up for it. Hey, you wanna do this thing?
Wanna
And I'm
do
like,
it?
yeah.
Alright, how do we do share chat?
So
Share chat. There we go.
okay, there we go. Okay, got it. Yeah, sure chat.
Yay! Yay!
Yay.
Hi,
All right,
Simon.
cool, 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 cool. I just need to put up your stream so I can see what you're working on.
I got old art right now, but just get my tablet into position. Oh, fuck, where's my
Okay,
tablet?
got
There it
it.
is.
Yep, yep, yep. Squeak bee. Take me to Squeak bee. There we go. There you go. I see Kitty.
Yeah.
I stream with Jen, friend. Oh.
Well, that's who you are. You did friend. You did Jen who is friend.
All right, I have this open. We'll leave this open and we'll leave that open. Okay.
Yeah, where's the thing that I...
There, I see a Mia.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah. I created a thing. I created a thing for this. But now where's the thing that I created for this last night? I was being like all due diligence, so I'm not like, oh, I better actually like have some shit together
Hmm.
before I do this.
Up, B, look who I have sleeping nearby. I don't know if you can see it in the camera.
Oh, the prince.
The
The
prince.
prince.
He was trying to fight squirrels and now he's sleeping. So, what
He'll
a
fight.
tiring life.
He'll get those squirrels in his dreams. Mm. I got some apple cinnamon tea. It's the one fall
Nice.
flavor we had, and also I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. Anything pumpkin. Like, am I I'm disappointing my white ancestors by not having anything pumpkin yet this year. All right, so I don't plan on it. I once again don't plan on having anything finished for for the stream, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm here for the good company and the
Yeah.
vibes, and that's what
Yeah.
matters.
Yeah.
All right, let me. I even made a playlist. I made a playlist
You
for the
made a
spooky.
playlist.
I made a spooky playlist, which was just
Ooh.
um. I was not hard to make because apparently I really like haunting uh esque music, So
Yeah, the kitty is a room decoration. Hi, Retro. Hi, Lemon. He was fighting squirrels, so now he's tired. Ooh, Lemon, look at that.
Lemon,
Hey,
what?
hey, hey.
What? What?
Lemon's
What?
like playlist list.
Playlist
Yeah,
this.
get him.
How dare you? How frankly, how dare you?
Oh my god, that emote.
God damn it! God damn it!
Amazing.
Be nice to me.
How dare you?
Thank you, Lemon. You person with questionable taste.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna turn this down on stream and turn it up so I can hear it. There we
Oh,
go.
Retro, thank you so much for those 100 biddies, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Lemon. Thank you, Retro, for giving the true person who deserves all the nice things a nice thing.
Don't listen to them. They also deserve very many nice things. I want to fight you.
I'm gonna fight you.
I'll fight you.
I'm gonna fight you. I want. I've gotten so good at fighting
Promise.
that I only cry a little bit. We're gonna just be like that Dexter and Mandark, just slapping the air in front of us, and then have to take a step forward so we actually touch each other. Yes,
Yes.
exactly that. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you, I guess. I guess. Thanks. Ugh.
Hype trains are fun. Lemon, I enjoy seeing B get all flustered when you do stuff like that.
No,
I
don't
mean, you in
encourage
general,
this.
like either me or you.
No,
So yeah.
no, don't do
Yes.
this. No.
So okay. Hold on.
Don't do that. You can still hear me too, right? Asking the
Yeah.
chat. Because I have music playing, so I don't want to like. I don't want to
Oh,
drown stuff up. Let's see. Let
I
me
think
turn on.
people can hear you fine too. I had to turn you up a little bit, but
That's it. I've been no.
yes.
No. How dare
I
you?
gotta fix this there.
God damn it. Terrible, the both of you.
I'm the worst. You're right.
Not like that.
Or maybe it's just the angle that's bothering me. But I like how both now says Doc. I mean, no, the angle's fine,
It
actually.
look Jen. It looks amazing. Like shit. It looks amazing.
His hair's the only part that's like fucking my shit up right now. Because it's supposed to be slicked back, but if he just got done with a kill, like his hair's gonna be a little messy. So
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. You do like maybe like a little bit more like strands around his hairline
Yeah.
to help. You will take our support, Missy, and you'll like it. No, no, no! You can't make me. No.
Right. I'm giggling at the idea of giving Simon a itty bitty waist.
A snatched
Right?
waist.
Little snatch waist. I love it. Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, cool.
Hello, Mafia, but welcome. Oh, this was a shared hype. They do share hype trains now? Yeah, that's cool, actually.
Ooh. Now if only we could get B to eat. No. Ugh. Don't talk about B so much.
Don't worry, I'll eat all the bell peppers for you.
Thank you.
I'll make that sacrifice.
It's a big sacrifice indeed.
I love bell peppers.
Terrible taste in things, but fine. I'll accept. I'll accept the. I'll accept the hit. The help.
Yo, stuffed bell peppers. I used to work at a deli in my youth. In my youth, I mean like when I was a teenager, and we had stuffed bell peppers, and we also had stuffed cabbages, cabbage wraps. And I used to look at them and be like, I don't know about that, but they're actually legitimately good. Spice really well. They're very good. I was surprised about the cabbage because I don't really care for cabbage very often, honestly. So, but having a stuffed cabbage was pretty good. And that's when I worked with a bunch of Filipino ladies, Filipinas, and
Mm-hmm.
they would bring stuff cabbage wrap stuff.
Uh
Oh
huh.
fuck, dude, it was so good. It was so good.
I will say
I
that
can see it now.
Filipinos definitely know how
Be
to cook. Huh?
oh fuck yeah. No, I was reading something Lemon said.
Jekka is a fourth Filipino. Um,
Hmm.
but her Filipino side has definitely been like a big part of her upbringing, and she's an amazing
Hmm.
cook. She's an amazing cook.
Shit's lit, dude.
Yeah. You can see now B gives the bell pepper some of one faints in place, like a Spanish soap opera. God damn it.
Mom used to throw adobo over the stuffed peppers. It's like, ooh, adobo's good.
Mm-hmm.
I was explaining to Harpy the other day how, because he asked me how I can include veggies in my meals, which is crazy because I really typically don't include many veggies. It's a starch and a meat usually.
Really.
But I was telling him that a good way to get fiber is beans, and I was trying to explain to him how I make the beans, but he wasn't too sure if he could find the seasonings over there, and I was like, "It's okay, dude. I'm sure there's an ethnic market nearby you. You'll find them there. Promise." It's like, okay, Jen. Okay.
That's actually something I need to learn how to do is cook beans. That because the only way I'm used to eating beans is baked beans, which has a ton of fucking sugar in it. Um, and it's but you use molasses, and molasses isn't too bad of a sugar. Um,
Hmm.
even though it's still like but I gotta find like non-sugar recipes in order to you know add to my can of beans to make them taste good because yeah, that's something because that's something I could definitely eat to help with my diet. But man,
Send you some if you're open to that.
yeah,
I don't
definitely.
use any sugar on my in my beans.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And most of this stuff you should be able to find as well.
Yeah.
And then obviously as you make it change it as to your taste, don't feel like you have to.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a couple things that makes it a little bit too salty for me and I just abstain.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The Swiss cake roll and cocoa flan I planned later today. Oh, do you just eat all these the sweets that you make soup lemon? Like, do you just eat them yourself, or do you take them to people and go to parties or
That
something like
sound
that?
that sounds amazing, Lemon.
Yes. You take them to
Take him to
people?
people.
That's
Can you take him
awesome.
to me?
Yeah.
I'll pay you. I don't know where Lemon is, and I'm already like, I don't give a fuck. Give me.
I think Lemon's in somewhere on the Pacific side, if I remember right.
Ah,
Maybe
okay.
Washington.
That's a,
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oregon. I was close. I was close. I lived in Portland for a very short time.
yeah.
Yeah, during my brief 9 months college year, technically, since I was 25 going into or 2005 going into 2006.
Mhm.
I live in Salem. If you know where that is, yeah, that's south of Portland. I mean, Portland's pretty north, so I would most
Oh yeah.
yeah, most towns and cities are south of Portland. But yeah, I think Salem is like directly south ish. Scotts Mills. Ah.
Okay. Time
I've
to
been
go
to
back.
I've mostly just been to Portland, but I've been to Bend and I've been to Astoria, which is like the most north city like of Portland. Very beautiful town, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the Goonies were filmed. Um,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I've been to Newport. Like I've been to like road trips with a friend. Like she's a big orca fan, and she wanted to go whale watching a few times. And I've been to Newport. Um, that is the one. I think Anacortes is the Washington one. I mean, we've been to Anacortes and we've been to Newport. I think Newport's in Oregon. Oh, the dancing emotes.
Aw, thank you. Look
Ah, God.
at that bare pussy.
Oh my God. Oh my. It's called Bussy. Why?
Eyes on it.
Gosh. Twerking so hard
How
you're
you
gonna
doing?
generate enough power to power a fucking city.
You might be diving back into comics. Ooh, exciting. Maybe. Well, whenever you're ready, I'd love to see them. Of course, never any pressure. I love seeing Sunny art. I forgot background. Bathroom. Background reference. But I'm gonna try to make them traditionally. Ooh, nice. That'd be
Ooh.
fun. I haven't done a traditional comic in fucking ages.
Yeah. I feel like that's very like notebook paper in high school, kind of like Haven't
Uh
done it
huh.
since then. Since then, kind of.
Yeah. Before these, I think that was the last time I did them. Was in notebook
Yeah,
paper.
yeah.
Okay, this is obviously his reflection. How do I make the background? I'm overthinking this. Sorry, it's taking my brain a little bit more.
You could like do the like maybe like a doorway, but like have like a blood splatter like or something like that,
Like a what?
like a blood splatter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
like he's looking back, like he's being all mysterious, but like if you're inside his head, it's like great, I gotta clean that too.
That's why you kill. That's why you kill them in the bathtub, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me run you this bath. Yeah, right. I'm gonna make soup.
Tay, how's it
Hi,
going?
hi, Tay. You remember the big
Taylin,
sword drawing? Yeah,
Taylin Balin.
Taylor Balin. Tay is Bay. Kind of want to develop that world a bit more. Ooh, I like that idea. Last stream when I was doing traditional studies, was it last stream? No, it was stream before that. Sorry, my fucking days are all mixed together. Sana did this, worked along with me and did this one traditionally where it was a big sword sticking out of like a mountain. So the sword is humongous because it's touching clouds and stuff. It
Mm-hmm.
turned out really fucking cool. Sim is Bay.
I see.
I mean, I feel like that one's pretty obvious.
I feel like you might be a little bit biased about that one, but you
I might be a little.
know.
uh, okay, yeah, he would have a giant fucking mirror. And sorry, I have a reference board over here that I was
Yeah.
putting together. Yeah, this will be good, actually. This will be fun. It's be sufficient. You have so much unfleshed stuff out for it? Ooh. Well, once you got more clear ideas, I'd love to see stuff. Alright, so it could just be tiles in the background, honestly. Oh my god. I can't ever draw a straight line, man.
Well, according to people who aren't artists, that makes you not an artist either. Can't even draw a straight line.
I mean,
Bet you can. Bet you can. Have you seen my
yeah, when I
circles? Eh, eh,
have I seen your circle? Hold on.
eh, eh, eh. There, circle.
It's a circle.
Took just 20 strokes to get it circle shape.
That is one thing I do like about using Procreate is when you make the shape and then hold it and
Yes,
it
yes,
fucking
yes. Clip,
perfect.
clip. I mean,
No notes.
clip needs it. Like, there's a good chance though. Um, yay! More subs for Jen.
Grrr.
More subs for Jen. Um, so
Mhm.
that's Procreate might have copyright over that. I don't know how that shit works. That's why maybe we don't see it in clip yet. But I
Yeah.
need clip to have it. The thing is about
I need
Procreate is
it.
that I Procreate's fun, but I can never do like finished work in it because I just
Uh-huh.
a lot of the stuff I'm spoiled with in clip just aren't there. But that's because Procreate doesn't have any vector math aspects
Yeah.
of it. So that's why everyone's like, here's a trick to put an outline around your artwork. Do this 3 times. Do this 5 times. Do this, and it's like I just want to click one button, please. But that's
Like I've
basically
really
that's. Mhm.
uh
But that's
oh
basically
no, I was
that's basically vector math is outlines and stuff like that. Yeah,
ah
yeah,
okay. Okay. Here we go. So he just has those big long tiles on the wall and then
yeah.
yeah. Sorry, I was swap and transfer, but yeah, I have a lot of old illustrations tied to the same world and thoughts about the world. There's some notes on the train. Ooh, I like when you
Ooh.
come up with something and it kind of just gets that shit going, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, the juices are flowing. The tap is running. I don't know how to turn it
Very
off.
nice.
It's going. It's going now.
It's going now.
The descent into brain rot has started, and there's no turning back.
That's why I like do. I mentioned it before. That's why I like doing the creature stuff because it just kind of gives me a break
Yeah,
from the main one. And this one doesn't have to. This one can be fucked up. I don't care. It's fine.
yeah.
I want to make like a short comic first, 8 to 16 pages. Ooh, that'd be a good goal. I think that would be a good start. So that way you can kind of introduce the world to everybody else. Oh man, it's really nice when I don't forget to put things in different layers.
Yeah. It's nice
So I
when
can
you
just kind of fuck lemon.
lemon. Good, good,
No, fucking
good.
OBS.
Excellent, excellent, good, good, excellent.
Lemon, thank you so much for those gift subs. OBA may have
Yay!
briefly disconnected just in case anybody
Oh yeah,
saw a hiccup. It should be okay, I think.
reload player. There you go.
Thank you
Nice.
so much, Lemon.
Oh, stream is
No, yeah.
offline. Yeah,
Oh, no. Okay. I should be good now. I think I'm good now.
just quick.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Fuck, this sucks. So yesterday I was playing Monster Hunter and it kept booting me. And the same thing was happening to Sam with Battlefield. And we think it's the router. And it's fuck man, this wasn't happening last week. But yeah, look at you, Lemon, making the stream crash. Is it back? Am I back?
Yeah, I think you're back.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Maybe. Hold on.
Lemon,
Oh yeah,
lemon.
there's me waving my hands. Yeah, there we go.
Your mischievousness is too powerful.
It's too powerful for
It's too
Lemon.
powerful. It's too powerful. Crashed your stream.
Well, if you didn't hear me, Lemon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted streams. I appreciate it. Thank you. So pass out before getting over it. Has two passages far from each other, tiny cells. But I did read what you wrote, Sonny.
Oh, we gotta hang on. We gotta reconnect the share chat. Hang on.
Okay, sorry. I didn't think it was gonna cause issues today.
There we
But
go.
awesome. Thank you.
All right.
I meant to say something earlier, but I didn't think it was going to cause problems. So if it continues, I may have to, I don't know. But we'll see. Yeah, I can now. We're good.
It's all your fault, Lemon. All your
Lemon broke
fault.
it.
All your fault.
It's crazy. It's seriously annoying because, like, NBC, like, I suffer no issues. Watching streams is no problem, but now I guess streaming now it's a problem. Ugh.
Yeah, well, because
Ah,
it's probably something to do with your upload because watching streams is yeah
true.
is a download thing.
Oh, that is a thought.
I would should go to speedtest dot something net, I think,
Mhm.
and see what your upload speed is, just to see maybe if there's some interruptions there or something like that, or like if there's like some variation in um like there's some interference or something like that.
Yeah.
And then you'll have to call your
Yeah.
ISP, which everyone loves. Who doesn't love calling their ISP or internet? Yeah, ISP. Yeah.
Cuss them
Who
out,
doesn't? Who doesn't love
bitch.
calling them? They're so respectful and gracious and not a monopoly at all.
No. No, no.
Animal. Hi.
So people do a last pilgrimage when their sacred tool to live on, so after Noah comes back from the pilgrimage.
How you doing? How you doing? Animal. No. No.
Aw.
No.
I like that Sonic. Yeah, get him, animal.
No.
Get him.
No.
Yes.
Fine. I have some apple cinnamon tea, so I don't mind hydrating. Take that. Ah, ah. And I'll stretch and I'll posture check. Okay. All right.
All
There.
right. Blood
There.
splatter.
Let me see if I can.
But I like the premise of that Sonic. I like it. We're just gonna write blood splatter because I don't want to draw it out right now. Or maybe hold on. I think I I think I have a blood splatter brush actually. Hold on.
I was gonna link you like a picture on Pinterest that I think might help you.
Well, these are more like drops. I mean, Lincoln. Either way.
Yeah, maybe.
Because for one of my references of blood on the shirt is, you know the movie Scream, right?
Yes. Never seen it,
Yes.
but I know of it. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm sure you've probably seen the killers here and there and how they have the blood splatter on their shirt. That was actually what I was looking for
Ooh.
to use.
Yeah. This actually works. The colors are wrong, but I feel like the shapes you will appreciate on this one.
Yes.
Second link.
Yes. About to make it look like a crime scene.
Mm.
Okay, if I haven't already been looked at weird for, you know what? I'm just not gonna incriminate myself. What's your favorite scary movie? Oh yeah, I just saw that one. Yeah. Thank you. I've actually been kind of catching up on my horror watching this month because sometimes I have to do get orders together for work, and that can take a while. So I'll sit there and watch a movie while I get shit together.
be looked at weird? Who wants to be looked at normally, right?
True animal. The intro to the movie Up. Listen, I was sobbing in the movie theater, and it was full of children because it's a kids movie, and me and Sam are just like,
Like,
yeah,
I moved on from being like, I'm cringe but free to like, if I'm not being perceived as cringe, I'm doing something wrong.
uh huh, exactly. Oh, that's actually not bad.
There. This is like I've never done blood before, so but these look like some if you want to use them.
Yeah, let me one second. The hand one I actually have.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
the hand one's great. And then the one with the mouth, that one's new. Okay, let me get that one. I have a different hand one for no, well, yes. No, I meant mouth. Sorry, brain, hand, mouth. Fuck. I can show you my little mood board.
Yeah. Your
my
little.
my inspiration board. Hold on. So we're gonna switch to this monitor. So we have the original post right here, which is what I got on screen too. And this
Ooh.
ideas of a hairstyle. Here's Billy Loomis from Scream.
Ah.
And this is the bathroom idea. And this is the two that you just sent me that popped in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had the T1000 because it just,
It's like
it's a
the
T1000.
it's like the dead look in his eyes,
Yeah.
like the predator dead look.
Yeah.
Like
And then this one, I
very.
like the blood
Uh,
smudge here. And then here, see. And then the hand one I was telling you about, and then I added the mouth.
nice. People can stare at me, but I but you dead stare back or pull a face. Yeah. That's the way to do it.
Should have seen the sobbing that went on the when the Bridge to Terabithia showed in theaters. I've never seen that movie. Well, no, I haven't. But I've heard of the infamous scene because it just came out of fucking nowhere. I feel if I was looking at that normally, I would be stared at like I was invisible. I got that. Okay, so I don't think I have. Although, hold on. This would be angled, Jen. So we don't have to adjust too much either.
Hey, BD.
IBD.
Times like this, I'm glad I didn't have a camera on me because I tipped my mug too back and I didn't realize how full it was, and there was some spillage.
Oh no, are you okay?
I'm okay. I didn't drown.
Okay. Well, I was more concerned about the hot tea, but
No, it wasn't from the straight from the pot. Like I have like a little
Okay.
tea kettle here, and then I have like my little one of my little mushroom mugs that I got. Oh
Mm-hmm.
fuck.
Or just turn around and then turn back around with a creepy smile, and they would stop staring. I've done that. I've done that. Hey, sweetheart, why don't you smile for me and then just give him the dead eye?
Ugh.
Or you're just smiling, but there's nothing behind the eyes. Ugh, what's wrong with you? A lot. I don't get that much anymore when I'm out and about. But that's probably because I just don't look approachable. I think I've really mastered the don't talk to me. Okay, okay, okay. So, we need one of those anti-spill cups. Oh, like the
No, little
little
sippy
toddler
cups.
cups. Yeah, the sippy cup.
God damn it. God damn it. Is it Be Mean to Be Day? Oh, wait, it is. Arm floaties. Look, look. I'm great at swimming. I float pretty well. I'm like, you know, the balloon from It. Like, we all float here.
My
My
therapist says
therapist
I'm
says I'm
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
A legit master. Yeah, don't approach me. Anyone who walks towards me, cry. Yeah, yeah.
hmm I find that the trick to it is I will cleanse my jaw and then just follow the bro and just kind of look down like this as you walk, and then the seas fucking part, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm just fat. That does the work for me. Just started my shift, came to work, and oh, you're working on Sunday? I'm sorry, dude. Came to work and said fuck it, left at the start of my shift and went bank from then to my fave boba place and got some more onigiri and hot matcha. Now I'm back in the booth an hour later. I am an ungovernable rebel adult with free will. Fear me!
Yes. Yes.
Treat yourself. If you gotta be there on a fucking Sunday, you're gonna get that fucking matcha drink and that fucking onigiri, and you're gonna delightfully sip and eat it on a delightful fall day, and nobody can tell you otherwise.
Nobody.
I'm only 5'5", and the body to fuck around and find out angry.
I got you. I'm like barely, maybe 5'3". I got you. I'm right there with you, animal. All right. I'm gonna start doing the proper line work in a minute. I think I'm ready for that. Blood assist. Okay, I think that's enough blood stained brushes. We can probably handle 3. I'm gonna close this out. Then I'm gonna open a new canvas so you guys can see what I'm working on while I am zoomed in. Oh, right. I needed to do some blood real quick, actually. Did I make sure I go and supervise it? Yeah, yo, me too. Me too. As long as all my stuff gets done, nobody really is, thankfully.
I mean, that's how it should
My
fucking be.
computer just fucking freeze.
You know, as long as like it did.
No, I'm good. I'm good. It
No.
was a
Okay.
program. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just like, what a day already. But
Do I mention I go unsupervised intervention? I mean, yeah. Like, as long as like the job is being done, I think like this is why like I don't know, like how toxic like the workforce is. Like
mhm,
that they don't like because the thing is, 2020 like the pandemic like proved how, most jobs can be done at home, but then
mhm,
after like they want people to come back to the workplace because they want to monitor them all the time because like I'm paying you money and I want to make sure you the full 8 hours you do the whole work and I'm like fuck off as long as the work's getting done who cares? You're paying them to do a job, not to like suck away their entire 8 hours. I
mhm.
don't know.
I
Anyway,
totally get you.
yeah. Wait, what are
Um,
we equivalent of small
what's
dog
this?
syndrome or small human syndrome?
It's called
Uh,
Napoleon complex.
yeah. Well, I would say
I've had
Napoleon
people.
complex is more based on insecurity. I would say you guys are more
Yeah,
like people make assumptions out of you because of your height, and you don't want to like you want to make sure you want to make it clear it ain't like that before they even speak a word to you.
yarp. Okay, I
Like I'm
think
sure
that's
I'm
a
sure
good
like
spot.
being like short and cute. It's like aw, boops your nose. Aren't you just the cutest little person? And I'm like I will. I mean like
Oh, bite your
speaking
finger off.
yeah speak like Mia here she's like 4'11" and she's very much like that type too. Like someone picks her up to
Hmm.
give her a hug. It's like put me down or I'll put you down.
Hmm.
Boops bees nose. Ah, hey hey you no stop that.
I just need a crown.
Come at my shortness and I'll bite your ankles. BD's a short king. No, we love short kings here.
Yeah.
Dave. Last time he booped my nose and I let you.
Oh my god, really?
I
Wait,
don't feel
do
bad. I don't
Dave
feel
like
bad for Dave at all.
the furry Dave?
Yeah, Dave
That's the
Hooper.
only Dave I know. Okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
5'3". Hey man, like I said, we love short kings here.
I met BD when I went to MP's wedding.
Five
So
four. I'm 5'9" ish. I don't know, like somewhere between 5'8" and 5'10". It changes. I never get a straight answer when I go to see the doctor to get my height, but usually around like 5'8", 5'9". I'm not a fun kind of tall. I'm just tall for having a crotch cave. That's it.
oh my god.
Yeah, he's my best friend in real life. I know it's a test of who's quicker, Dave or to boot me or me to. It sounds like Dave just likes to poke the bear. I know. But the thing is, he's not poking a bear. He's poking a wagon, a wolf dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's animals persona.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah.
coal. I didn't know
Dave.
Animal
Yeah,
had
yeah.
one.
Dave is the bear. Yeah, Dave's a bear, tiger, and animals.
Hmm.
A wolf dragon named Noodle.
Cool.
I was
Cool.
5'5", but
Cool.
now I'm done goofed up the gym, and now I'm an inch shorter. How does that happen, BD? How did what? You goofed at the gym? Did you like shave? Like accidentally? Like did they accidentally remove a vertebrae or something like that from lifting a weight?
I think I want to say he hurt himself sometime
Oh,
back. I never have asked. He mentioned it, but I never. Uh,
okay.
all right, Simon, you piece of shit. I really gotta master the big smile but the empty eyes with him.
Yeah.
That'll be great, I think.
So maybe I should change your hair.
I mostly remember Dave because he's got the fun
Oh yeah,
tail
Dave's got
emote.
like yeah, Dave's got some good emotes.
Yeah. Hi, Retro. Enjoy your lurkies. Thank you so much for hanging out. I was lifting and I had that bar over my shoulder, and all of a sudden I heard a crunch, and I saw my point of view go down while standing. Oh,
Oh.
and on my yearly checkup, that's when I found out I was in itch shoulder. Ooh, damn, dude.
Dang, man. Have good looky lurkies, retro. What's with these people hurting themselves? Did I ever tell you that my so you know my
Mm.
friend Alex entered into diesel? He
Mm-hmm.
basically shattered both of his ankles. One time.
Recently or one
No, a
time?
few years, like right after, like maybe like a
Okay.
few months after we met, and he basically was like,
Ooh.
he was drunk. He was drunk. He
Mm-hmm.
maybe like he'll be able to tell the story better than me, but
Mm-hmm.
he basically was like, oh yeah, I could just jump off of this balcony and land and not be hurt. I do it all the time, and then he did it, and then he shattered both his ankles.
B, that's how I broke an ankle.
No, you guys, stop being YOLO. Stop
That's how I
YOLOing.
broke my left ankle. Yeah.
Watch this trick.
Jackass before jackass, dude. Fuck.
Oh
I
god.
wasn't drunk though. I was a dumb 12-year-old who wanted to impress somebody.
No damage is
Oh
complete.
shit.
Did I ever tell you accidentally burned myself making caramel sauce? No. Are we talking
Ooh.
just like a little ouchie? Or are we talking about third degree and going to the hospital? I go to the hardware to stretch my back out. How about like taffy? To
Ooh.
hold my caprice. No, you guys.
It was the worst because it was this American girl. And I thought she was the fucking coolest thing on the planet. She was like 15.
Uh
I'm like, I got this. Don't worry about it. And then as I land, instead of like rolling, like Link or
huh.
something, I just land. And then I
Oh.
feel like a crunch, and I'm like, whatever. And I just walk it off.
Oh.
I don't think anything of it. And then now as an adult, it's like, no, you definitely fucking broke that bone. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh God.
Yeah,
My
because
bones
sometimes
broke.
I'll be walking
Uh
or
huh.
doing something, and the ankle will get stuck, and I can't move it up and down. So then I have to sit and like loosen it so I can move
Yeah.
it again. It's just,
If
yeah.
if Alex is on his ankles too long, they start to really hurt him. So my bones don't break. The amount of times I've gotten hospital A&E, they said if my bones broke, I'll heal better. But no, I ripped and tore every ligament and tendon in both legs to. Oh my god, animal! That's bad
Jeez,
too.
animal.
Stop that. Like whisks started falling out of the pot, and I instantly grabbed for it, and then my hand landed on the whisk part and melted sugar. Oh, landed my hand in 4 places. Lemon, don't. God,
I
don't
felt
grab.
that. I've had a little bit of caramel on my skin. That shit, oh my god, lemon.
Oh my
Dude,
god, you guys.
oh my
Let me.
god.
I mean, I definitely had like internal trauma. Like I've had a kidney stone that gave my
Mhm.
was giving me an infection where I was borderline sepsis. Almost
Holy
died.
shit.
Oh yeah, that was 2017 was a weird year for me. That was the year I got my girls, my shitties.
Mm-hmm.
That's the year of the solar eclipse that I was able to kind of see. You know
Mm-hmm.
that went across America. That was the
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, that was the year of our last childhood pet Daisy passed away. That was the year I almost died. Ha 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 ha.
Oof.
Yeah. If my Medicaid didn't come in, my Medicare didn't come in, because I was definitely like, I don't want to. I was like, I don't want to be a burden, and I don't want to waste money on because that's the thing. Like, you hear all your life, oh, it's gonna cost so much money to go to the doctor to get
Mm-hmm.
to
Yeah.
and I don't want to be a burden. But then my Medicaid kicked in, and I said like, yeah, you almost died, and I'm like, oh, that probably would have been a downer.
Oops.
I
That.
almost died from as a baby too, so I'm 2 for 2.
Oh yeah. I remember
Yeah,
you told me. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. Look at me, look at me.
But he's like, I'm a survivor.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't think I definitely had like huge gashes in my knee, and I rolled my ankle like a few times, like more than a few times in my life. But I never broken anything, and I never torn anything. Um,
I've gotten stitches on my chin twice
oh
from
gosh.
hammock falling off a hammock twice.
Jen,
I don't feel the
twice.
scar anymore, so I think that it went away finally. But like right here, yeah, like I want to say five stitches maybe.
That we have to pay for medical card. Oh yeah, it's terrible. Like we have to pay like okay, so when you're sick, you have to like okay, call the ambulance. You need to. It's an emergency. Yeah, you got to pay for that ambulance. By the way,
Mm-hmm.
it's it's only getting worse because our shitty ass administration cut it. So basically, this is our like last year coming up here for any health coverage. So I don't know. People seem to like voting against their rights, I guess, or their own benefit. Weird, weird how
Mm.
that works. Um, I definitely had like yeah, I've definitely had like medical issues. I've had gallstones. I had a kidney stone. I've had
Mhm.
cellulitis like a few times. I've had sciatica, which is the worst. Like I've been through a lot of painful stuff. Sciatica, like on the you go on the pain scale and you point out like what do you need to do. Sciatica was like 11. It was like
Ugh.
so painful that I didn't even want to go like because at a 10 you need to be like I need to go to the hospital now level of pain. Sciatica is an 11 to where I couldn't even move out of bed to go to the hospital.
Yikes.
It was that fucking painful.
Because
Um,
sciatic is the nerve, right?
yeah, it's basically I got like some sort of like back issues, and I
Mhm.
gotta be really careful when I bend down, otherwise it can trigger it. But it's like it basically starts at the base of your back. You can actually feel it travel down. It's not so bad when it goes like through your glutes, and but once it starts hitting like the back of your thigh, it's like yeah. Imagine like knives on the inside of your body, like trying to stab outward. It's not great, not fun. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. When I was little, I touched a steel pot that has been cleaned and cleaned, and by clean I mean it was on a fire pit and to burn off the carbon and grease deposits. I open palmed it, and thank God the neighbors across the was a nurse, and she immediately shampooed my hand and started. Oh my gosh! Ouch, BD. Oh, that's horrible. My whole youth was just the adventures of fuck around and find out. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's normal for a lot of
Yeah.
kids, especially if you grew up in like an outdoor area. Like I definitely grew up in the woods. So I stepped on a wasp nest when I was really young, and the funny thing is, like, I don't remember getting stung, but my mom says that when I was running towards them crying, the wasps were like stuck in my sweater, and they were stuck in my hair,
Oh.
and my hair looked like she said my hair looked like Medusa, because all these wasps were stuck. Because I always have this thick curly black hair, and she said that these
Hmm.
wasps were stuck in my hair, and they were trying to get out, and my hair like had like these Medusa strands all around it, and yeah, yeah, definitely like moments in a kid where it's like this won't be so bad. Although I did step on the wasp nest by accident. I wasn't looking to fuck with Wasp. Okay, I had some sense of self preservation. All right, like legit.
I,
I if I lived over there, I would be dead. I would not be able to afford my meds. Yeah, no, I'm sure.
mhm. When I was a toddler, my parents had to baby proof all the cabinets because once I apparently opened the cabinet, started taking cans out, and dropped one on my foot, so it fucked up the nail. You know, when you're a baby, like that's really
Mm-hmm.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
So my parents, being first time parents, are freaking the fuck out.
Oh God.
But my mom had had some medical training from the army, so she's like trying to, fix it, and they're freaking out. And apparently, I'm just chilling there with a bottle, like, you okay?
Oh, another thing is like this is something I was born with. I was born with claw toes. So there's hammer
Mm-hmm.
toes, and I think that's something that people are more
Uh-huh.
familiar with. So
Yeah.
hammer toes are like this. Like here's the big toe. Hammer toes are like this. So claw toes, here's the big toe,
Mm-hmm.
are like this, where my toes are little. Like I'm walking on the tips of my toes because they're, and you can't
Ah.
you can't I couldn't straighten them. They were like this, and
Mm-hmm.
they were getting more and more curled. So like in 8th grade, I went and
Mm-hmm.
got toe surgery to straighten them. So now my toes are like ugly as fuck because that's like it was a pretty gnarly surgery, especially for like
Mm-hmm.
a kid that was still growing.
Mm-hmm.
But I basically now I like my toes are straightened now. But what they did is they had to cut like the nerves and like weld like some of the bones, and so I can only
Mm-hmm.
bend my toes like at the base. I can't curl my toes anymore. Um, which I hate. Like I I just wish I could pick things up with my feet. I wish I had an opposable thumb on my foot. Man, I wish I had hand feet. I draw characters with hand feet literally because I wish I had hand feet.
Kitty, you come here.
Do we get baby boy time? Do we get baby boy
He's
time?
licking. He's licking himself right here on his little tree.
Mm.
My cup of tea.
Jen's talking about a cat, not an actual baby boy who likes to lick himself.
I mean, I'm sure baby boys like to lick themselves because.
I mean, I got stitches when I was a babe and climbed out of my crib. Oh my gosh, Defiance. Oh, Animal, you were a rebel since birth, huh? I climbed out and cracked my eye open. Oh gosh. First year I was here in the U.S., I slapped a wasp's nest as a dare, and by the time I turned around to run away, I was already getting and I could see the butt. Oh no, wiggling. Oh, ouch.
Ooh.
And that's the thing about wasps. Like, so it's known for bees when they sting, they leave and they leave basically some of their intestines behind, and that's why it's a one sting
Oh, you can't see him.
deal. Wasps don't have that. They can sting you over and over again and not die basically.
Hi,
So
baby.
back when I was a little kiddo and my brother were roughhousing and he wasn't watching what he was doing, and I face planted into the edge of a oh gosh, my forehead.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Damn animal. Hi,
That was,
baby. Hi.
you guys, stop hurting yourself. Only I'm allowed
I
to do
I
that.
in what was it, 27? Yeah, I got laid off in 2017. I cut my hand open.
Uh huh.
I still have a scar right here because I was using a paint scraper.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna preface this with I shouldn't have been using it for the thing I was using it for,
Uh
and
huh.
it slid right off the thing into my hand. And I was just like, whoop,
Oh
immediately patched it. And
gosh.
my coworker's like, you good? And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. And he's like, the fuck you are. I saw that shit go in your hand. And I'm
I'm
like,
fine. It's alive.
dude, shut up. Shut up. Nothing happened. I had to get stitches. It was
Oh
fine.
god.
I did almost faint during the stitches though.
Oh gosh.
Cause she's like, are you good? And I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. But she saw the color drain from my face. She's like, you're not good.
You're not
Do you
good.
want to lay down? And I was like, yeah, actually, let me lay down. So after anytime I see something on TV where it's like somebody's getting stitches on the forehead or whatever, and they're like very blasé about it, I'm like, that's fucking bullshit. I've gotten stitches many a times. You're full of shit.
Yeah. No. Literally sewing into your skin. Like
Hmm.
like Unless they're like pumping you with painkiller, you're gonna feel that funk.
Yeah. And like, yeah, exactly. Like they're sewing you together.
Yeah,
No, no,
yeah,
no. That's not how it works. No.
yeah.
Okay. All right. So more messy hair for Simon.
I love this song, but I've tried to listen to Beats and Teaks other songs, and I'm just like, wow, none of their other songs sound like this.
Yeah.
That's always a bummer where you fell in love with this one song from an artist, but then you listen to their other work and like, oh, this was like them going off going off the rails here, and none of their
Mm-hmm.
other sounds sound like that, which is fine, you know. Like that's the thing about taste is like you can't. That's like it's literally a faultless thing because it's like one of those things
Yeah.
that you just can't control. You either do or you don't.
You got kicked by a horse? Bro.
I got what the hell?
I've been actively avoiding that my whole life. It's getting kicked by a horse.
My right
Oh, I was in
forearm.
a river once in Puerto Rico, and river rocks are very slippery if you don't know.
Yes, they are. Yes, all the algae that
And
grows on it. Yes.
yeah, and they
Yeah.
can be jagged, so I slipped, and it thankfully wasn't. I didn't require stitches, but I still cut the bottom of my foot.
Oh
That shit
god.
sucked. But because the water was cold, it also helped with the not bleeding a bunch. You know, at least until we left the river.
Yeah, definitely. I used to. So I did this thing in my youth, like oh it's like one of those things where like oh I didn't know you had autism, and then you look at the things that I did, and I'm like oh you sure about that? So I did this thing called Walk the Rock. So we have this island at my
Hmm.
house here. So we have like a drive. We have this like rather large driveway coming in like this, and then we have an island, like an island as in like that's where like a bunch of trees and bushes grow, and then we have one right here, and and then that leads outside a house. So this one, my parents lined it with rocks as like a decorative thing, and I remember one time I had a babysitter, and we were just hanging out inside. And I just decided to walk on the rocks just to be like, and I like, oh look, count the rocks as you walk, and I did that, and I remember just liking it a lot. So I remember going back on it, and this was like basically the thing I did to go and like disassociate and maladapt a daydream. Like I would walk. It's basically like pacing. Like if anyone has like ADHD, like you just kind of need to go into your head for like an hour or two, um, just to kind of like just sort of escape into your brain. It was basically like me just going widdershins, counterclockwise around this walking on the rocks, over and over and over and over and over again for like maybe an hour or two, or however I felt like it. And I remember like I hated people. I was embarrassed by it. I remember my parents watching me, and I told them to go away because I hated being watched. Because it was like I knew this was weird. I knew it was a weird thing to do, but I couldn't help it. It was like cocaine, crack cocaine for my brain, where it's just like I get to like I don't know, like I had all this energy, like, and all this like all this like mind activity that I just needed to get out of me, and so that's what I did. I remember we had my dad's sister, one of my aunts came to visit, and I don't know. She basically years after she visited, she was talking to my parents and like, oh, I remember visiting your house, but here's the thing, I just couldn't understand it how you know how B, which is not my birth name, but
Yeah, yeah.
how B just went around and around the rocks over and over and over again for hours at a time. I never understood that, and I'm just like, yeah, nobody did, not even me. But it's something I still do when I go walk. I don't walk the rocks are gone, by the way. And plus I'm like twice the size of a little kid now, so it wouldn't have the same effect. But but when I go walking now, I basically go to this island, the second the smaller one, because this is where like a nice lot of shade is, and it's kind of like more private.
Mhm.
And I walk around Widdershins on this one over and over and over again, and yeah, it's the thing that I do to help just yeah. But I listen to it. Why does my music still keep pausing? Stop that.
Mm. And the ghost is pausing your music.
Probably. Hey BP. Um,
IBB.
but yeah, basically, to go back to childhood energies, when I was walking the rocks, the thing is these rocks were very jagged and very like they were like river rocks. My parents like grabbed from.
Hmm.
Some of them were smooth, some of them were jagged, and I would trip often, and I would just land on these rocks like the jagged part, and I would have like gashes in my knee, probably like a half-inch deep, and I would get scars all over my legs from walking the rocks. That basically when we went to see the doctor a few times, my doctor basically he didn't say this outright, but he insinuated like, how did she get all these injuries on her legs? Like insinuated that my mom beat me. Like so, yeah, that's the thing. Why does my music it paused again? Stop pausing.
Yeah, he looking all right.
He's looking nice. He's looking a little. He's looking a little disheveled, but that's okay.
I just need to make him handsome for
He just
Kay. That's it.
he just needs to he just gotta clean up a little. He just had a nice meal, and he needs to just clean up a little bit afterwards. All right, let me catch up. When I was 4, my parents took me to a river. When they placed me down, I stepped on a broken bottle and sliced the bottom of my foot from the. Jesus Christ, you people! Stop being accident
I've
prone.
I've done that too, BD in Puerto Rico. I sliced my foot. I didn't stitch it, but I slit my foot open. Broken bottle.
Just need to shut down and reset. Yeah,
That's why I don't walk barefoot in the grass.
gosh.
I don't think it's as bad anymore as it used to be when I was a kid, but vete y comprar jugo de chinola. This is just water with flavoring in it, though, honestly.
What kind of flavoring?
You have flavored water too?
No, what kind of flavoring?
Oh, this one's like a tropical, so like citrusy.
Ah, yeah,
I do
I get.
have a blueberry one that's fucking excellent that you might like actually.
Ooh, I
Now
do
that I
have
think about it.
like of all the things feel like I follow my beef flavor. I do follow my diet pretty well. There's some things that I don't follow to a T, just because I don't want to like. I need some like vices, man. I don't drink and I don't smoke. Okay, but basically I get these like Skittles, brand like water flavoring, and they're sugar free. Um, but I just add like one of them to my like half-gallon water bottle, and it's just
Mhm.
like a nice little sweetness to get me through the day and makes my water go down a lot easier.
I get these squeezies and they're
Huh?
called Stir and they don't have like sugar. They're just I think they do use sometimes stevia like
Yeah,
sweetener, but
yeah.
they're pretty good. I like them a lot.
Stevia's got a weird aftertaste, but of all the sugar-free alternatives you want to use, it's the one that's not considered a processed sweetener. It is a natural
Yeah.
sweetener, so it's the best one
Yeah.
for you. It's just got kind of a weird aftertaste if you can get around that.
I've tried a few of their flavors because they have stuff like pomegranate, they have blueberry, they have black cherry. Black cherry is good. Um, beef flavor. Sorry, I just saw it.
It's honey.
Uh, it is honey. You're
It's
right. Oh,
honey
honey
flavor.
flavored.
Honey flavor. There was this one ice cream. Sorry for changing the subject
Yeah, yeah.
17 million times. There was this one ice cream from Haagen-Dazs that I fucking loved. It was a Hawaiian honey, because the bees there would just go from this one flower. It was a limited
Hmm.
time one, and it was like probably one of the most delicious ice creams I've ever had. But
Oh,
yeah, it's
that
one of
sounds
those.
awesome.
They'd made it and they never made it again, and I'm just like, fuck you guys. Accommodate to my needs.
They have a couple tropical flavors, one citrusy, one more like fruit, like grape and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, they have a lot of flavors. There's been some that are really hit or miss that I thought I was gonna like that I'm like, no, I don't like this at all. Like there was a coconut one that I absolutely fucking hated, and I was like, yeah, I thought I would like this.
Yeah, I love coconut, but one flavor that is such a hit or miss is grape flavor, man. I love a good grape
Yes.
flavor, but so many of them, like, they drop the fucking ball. Like, usually it's in grape soda. Like, grape soda's like so gross most of the time. Look at my Discord real quick. What did you do? Oh, is that your scar? That does look like a happy face. Tastes like purple. Yes, the purple stuff. Um, you know who does grape flavor really good is Japanese brands. It's a different. They do
Yeah.
something. It's different than like American grape flavor. Like if you have haichu, try the grape flavor haichu. It's like it's really good. Um, that's the horse kick scar. I see. Yeah, but yeah. Um, I want a good grape flavor, but it's like
Mhm.
most can't do it right.
It's the same with banana flavor. Banana flavors can be super hit or
Yeah,
miss.
a lot of people hate the banana flavor Laffy Taffy, but I think that's the best one.
Yeah, that one's not too bad.
I don't usually mind like artificial sweet, flavors. Basically,
Hmm.
that's the thing. If you are very like sensitive like to really chemically artificial flavors, if you're not gonna like it, you're not gonna like it. Um, Most of the time, I'm okay with those flavors. There was one flavor, like so I was talking about these Skittles water flavors that I use. There's
Hmm.
one in one pack that's called Wild Berry, and it's like probably the worst flavor, artificial flavor,
Really?
because it tastes so bad. And it's like, it's one of those things where it's like you open the box and, it because they have like there's like four flavors in each box, but they don't ever like measure them out to make sure there's equal enough. It's just people like stuffing those in a box basically or whatever.
Hmm.
But it's like you open the box and there's like, oh, more than half this box is like that wild berry flavor, and everything else is all the other flavors. Ugh. Horse branded you with happiness.
Hey, I like that.
I want for the next episode to come out. Oh yeah, the animations. They they take a long time, and it's I'm not trying to sound like an ungrateful piece of shit because animation's hard and it takes a long time, but for this series, I feel like takes longer than most animated series, and they're not usually like they're like you know like they last the length of the song. Like they're not like like a whole like 11 minute animated episode. So I don't know. I guess maybe it's one of those things where they don't feel pressure to like to only work on this and to get it out as soon as it can. Maybe they just like to take their time with other stuff, which is like more power to you. It does take a long, especially making it all fluid and yeah.
What is this?
Oh, Mystery Skulls. The Mystery Skull. I listened to a Mystery Skull song, and there's this one YouTube
Oh,
channel that makes animations based on Mystery Skull songs. Do you remember
I
the
can't
guy?
say I'm
The
familiar with it.
you probably seen him. There's like this skull, this ghost skull guy with a skull head with the pink fire hair.
Maybe.
Here, I can link their channel so you can.
Okay.
Mystery Skulls, yeah, me too.
Sometimes making realistic wrinkles is not the move for me.
Here. Oh wow, it's been 10 years since Ghost came out. This is the first one, and there's like
Okay.
how many are there now? One, two, three, four. Yeah, just 4 episodes so far. And the first one came out 10 years ago. So that's the first episode. Just something to watch after stream.
Okay. Oh, cool. I'll open it up and have the tab ready.
I think it might be the animation for the song. Oh yeah, no, it's Hellbent. They named the episodes after the song that's being played.
Oh, okay.
Terminal? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Let me look it up. Terminal Montage? Oh, Alex recommended them to me. Yeah, I'm not too super familiar with them, but I have heard of them before. Yeah, there's a lot of good indie animation stuff out there now. Despite, you know, YouTube fucking them over. Luckily that we got studios like Glitch that are really paving the way. Have you seen Monkey Wrench? Or I guess has anyone seen Monkey Wrench? That's one that definitely doesn't get enough recognition. Like stuff on Glitch are like blowing up, but um, Monkey Wrench is like completely independently run, and the guy doesn't get enough recognition with how much work he puts into his story and his animation. Here, I'll link their YouTube channel. Yeah. In his videos is like Easter eggs, makes his own subtitles. So if you turn on subtitles, yeah, I like it. I've seen other people do something like that. Stuff like that's always really fun. Like it's like an extra like a little layer of like what the fuckery.
Now, the only glitch one I've seen recently was the one you linked me with the robot princess.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That, that shit
Uh,
was legit.
yeah, that's
That
good.
was a
That's by
good. suggestion. Yeah.
Dana Terrence, who did Owl House. Um, she was Owl House was working under, and she was like working under Disney when she created Owl House, and yeah, she's got a lot to say about Disney as a company, and she's doing that with her new animation, her new series, and I'm like, I'm here for it. I'm here. I'm here for the Disney slander.
Mm-hmm.
Disney slander. I mean, I love like there's like listen, there's Disney movies that I will love, big part of my childhood, but the company needs to fucking like I don't know. Someone needs to shoot them in the knees. Nothing, and the thing is, nothing. No, like Disney owns so much and is so like powerful now. Like, there's nothing that people can do to really do any damage to them. But it's like I need more people to punch up to Disney. Yeah. They bought like Marvel and they bought Star Wars. Probably because when they were getting ready to do their own streaming service, and they knew that people probably are going to want to, people who are not big Disney fans are going to want like other stuff than their IP. So that's probably why they bought that. But they also own ESPN. They also own like other like I don't know, like the fact that they keep they their history with like gay characters is like one of those things that just like I just seethe thinking about it every time. Where it's like, hey, finally Disney's first gay character, you know, for like but like times that like they try to rehash that like with every episode, but the gay character is like they're only gay in dialogue. You don't actually ever like see like other than like one maybe a couple movies you never see these gay characters with their partner or interacting with their partner in a loving way, because what they do is that okay, my music paused again. What is going on here?
Does the
Internet.
app need an update or anything?
Let me just close and then restart it. um what Disney does
Mm-hmm.
is basically uh they 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 make it so it's only in dialogue, so that when they want to like take the like release the movie in Russia and China, which have very strict anti-gay laws, is that they just change the dubbing so those characters aren't gay.
There I go again, disconnecting.
Oh, you're disconnected. Oh, oh no.
Yeah.
I'll type in chat.
Thank you. I think it completely booted me this time though.
Oh wait, no, I gotta. Okay.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Oh, Nintendo has.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, lemon. Yes. Nintendo has
Yes,
been the.
I very much agree.
Fucking Nintendo. Nintendo's doing basically got a patent, and this patent should have never cleared, and people are. I'll be surprised if they ever go anywhere with it. But they finally got a patent to where for creature collecting, because they wanted to go
Mm-hmm.
out after Palworld, because of all the of all the creature collecting games, Palworld was the first to probably like like challenge them financially,
Mm-hmm.
um, or like competed against them financially. So instead of like hey, maybe make your games better, and add the stuff that people have been asking for 25 fucking years. They
Mm-hmm.
plan on taking they plan on like just going after the creature collection indie game, or like like the
Mm-hmm.
other game scene, and are basically patenting it, and basically are just going to try to stop those other games being made altogether, and get fucked, man. Like just and the thing is, I look at their new Pokemon game, and it just doesn't. It just looks like I don't
Okay,
know.
I should
People.
be back now, I think. No? Maybe? Okay.
Let me see here. Yeah, it still says you're offline for me. Let me
Refresh
refresh.
streamers should be okay, I think.
Let me refresh. Yep, there you are. Okay.
Okay. Um,
Do I have to do this again?
and the shared chat, yeah.
Hang on.
You're gonna have to do it again. Sorry.
It's fine. It's not your fault. Internet's dumb.
Thank you.
All right, there we go. Welcome back, BP. Hear the soreness? Ah.
Welcome back, BP.
It's a lonely ride to the other.
Because the last time I had something like this happening, it was like 2 houses ago. Two, three, yeah, three. It was so long ago because we lived at the end of the street, so all the data usage was starting to bottleneck,
Mm-hmm.
and it was would put me off because the I guess the other houses would like use it. I don't know. I don't know how. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's very annoying. It's very dumb.
it's like you pay for the service. It would be nice if it
Mm-hmm.
worked once in a while.
Yeah, so I'll see how far I can go today. If yeah, I know it's not my fault or yours, but sorry, all the same because
Yeah.
it's annoying.
No. It's, we know if if it was different,
I mean, worst case, I can just stop streaming later, and then we can just still hang out on VC if you want.
Yeah, no,
But
I'm down with that.
yeah, ugh.
Their patent about summoning allies. Yeah. Yeah, which is about every RPG ever. Yeah, that's the basically any summoning and stuff like that. And they
I
got
mean,
the and they got that patent approved basically in America.
that's
Um
crazy because like they want to fight against Square Enix, who also summons allies, and
yeah, I
what
don't
the
know.
fuck?
Like I don't know. I don't know what they're because the thing is they got the patent approved, but which should never happened. But people are like,
Yeah.
yeah, I doubt that they're ever really going to be able because they'll have to go to court and very doubtful that any judge is going to like be able to, they're going to be able to defend that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not like a big like pocket pair lover because like so Pal World like the having AI was just propaganda. They definitely like straight up copied a lot of like Pokemon designs, which probably got a lot of heat on them because they straight up like ripped designs from Pokemon. Like it's not just the style, like they literally like took models from Pokemon and applied it to their own creatures, which they shouldn't have done. They should have like created their own art style. And oh, my
Mm-hmm.
music is still pausing. What the fuck?
Well, welcome home, Sunny.
Which they shouldn't have done. They should have done their own art style, and they should have done their like like create their own fucking designs. And the fact that the CEO was very like pro. Like they have another game that features AI, and the CEO talked about being pro AI, which is like Fuck off. Not a fan.
Yeah, I found that
Um,
recently, and it sucks, as I really enjoyed their game.
yeah. But so, my friend's husband basically said it best, where it's like, Pal World, with all its like, design like faults, they're doing things that Pokemon fans have been asking for years.
Hmm.
Like farming, or like like proper base building, or being able to play with your friends in an easy, non convoluting way. Um,
Hmm.
but so yeah, they basically, because they're actually giving people what they want in a game setting. Um, uh, that they're probably the first, that actually stands to be like, a competition against Pokemon. But yeah, since Nintendo and the Pokemon Company and Game Freak, like, instead of like actually making a game, like making a better fucking game, they have the
Hmm.
finance, the money and the resources to just, fuck everybody over.
Yes,
Yeah, not getting a Switch 2 anytime soon. Besides,
same.
Switch 2 is fucking garbage with the way that they're, doing like their games, like, just the games are not even on the cartridge, and the cartridge just, cost $10 more, and 80 fucking dollars. Oh god, get fucked, man.
Right, I'm gonna take a quick break,
No problem.
and just get a snack, and refill, and I'll be right back. Enjoy
Have,
this fake fire I have behind me. Space heater isn't even on. I'll be right back.
all right. I get you bitches older myself now. Time to talk about Jen behind her back. Guys, did you know? Did you know? Did you know that Jen's an amazing person? Jen's one of the kindest, sweetest people I've ever met. So cute and so handsome. Jen will be there for you, no matter what. I always feel safe talking to Jen, like she's like the ultimate safe space. I never feel judgment from her. She's so laid back. She's so caring. She's also giving. She's giving. She's giving like one of the greatest people I've ever met. Like, oh my god, my life's better. My life's better with her. My life is is I'm living a better life because I know her and I can call her my friend. Can you believe that? Oh my god. Jen, what the fuck? What the fuck, Jen? Yeah, she actually cares about her friends. She'll stand up for you? Oh, what the fuck? Disgusting, right? She'll stand up for you? She'll throw hands for you? Jen's a lovable, talented, caring person. She lights up my room as soon as she smiles and laughs. She's the neighbor you wish you had. Right? What the fuck? Can you believe that? I think it's time to cancel her. We gotta cancel her. She's just too good of a person. Too powerful. Too powerful. Need to cancel. Need to cancel. Time to make a three, like a PowerPoint presentation on why Jen needs to be canceled, because she's just too wonderful of a person. How dare she? How dare she? Can you believe it? That's a lot of PowerPoints. Just a short one. Just a short one. Just a 62 page PowerPoint on all the things that Jen has done. She has the goal. I know. I can't believe it. How dare she? How dare she be such a wonderful person? To be so lovable. Right, right.
You know I have Bluetooth headset on, right?
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck!
I'm sitting in
Oh,
my kitchen. I'm sitting in my kitchen, like getting ice, and I'm like, is she talking shit?
no!
My husband's
Oh!
sitting in the corner trying to wait to scare me, and he's like, why isn't she turning around?
I mean, nothing. What? Who was talking? No, we were talking about another Jen. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Jennifer,
I mean, it's obvious. There's so many Jennifers, you know. It's a
yeah! It's a
common
common
name.
name. It's a
It's a
common
common
name!
name.
Ruh-roh Reggie. The other Jen, yes. We've been busted. Shit! Shit!
Just Scooby Doo run out of the room. Fuck, she got us.
Like that running, that.
Oh, I got those chocolate graham cracker caramel turtles.
Oh,
That does
fuck.
not look like a turtle,
No,
but
that looks like a Gila monster.
yeah. And this one has marshmallow in it. It's really good.
Mmm.
The other genocidal turtle.
Just how dead.
Fuck. I forgot to do my stretches real quick. I was too busy just standing like this, listening to B talk. My
Sound
fast can't handle the snacks,
God.
so
I
I
hear
got
you.
the chocolate turtle, right?
Mm. Mm-hmm.
And then I got powdered chocolate pistachios, and then trail mix.
Sounds great.
It's pretty great.
I really like. So I live in northwestern Montana. Like, kind of.
Hmm.
There's like, okay, so there's like a comedies here, and there's new stores coming here all the time. But we don't. There's a few
Hmm.
things we don't have. We don't have a Trader Joe's. Uh,
Hmm.
which is like,
Ooh.
you know, I hear mixed things about Trader Joe's, but I wish we had one because apparently they have this like the seasonal like pumpkin cake that's really
Hmm.
good. Like, then they put like a lot of pumpkin flavor because that's the thing. It's like, oh, it's a pumpkin flavor, but they skimp on the pumpkin flavor. You know, they just add more sugar than the pumpkin flavor.
Hmm.
But I hear this, it's really pumpkiny, and I'm like, oh god,
Nice.
I need something. I need to indulge in something pumpkiny right this before the end of October.
The only time I eat pumpkin is in a soup, basically. Well,
Really?
it's more stew than soup. Well, you can adjust the thickness of the broth to your preference, but yeah,
Oh, I love, man. I would, I fuck with a pumpkin pie. I could destroy a
I would
pumpkin
fuck
pie.
a pumpkin pie.
Oh my god, with like vanilla bean ice cream and some whipped cream. I'm a big fan of thermal scents. Like, so like hot pump, like a hot pie with a cold ice cream. Bitch, bitch. Mm. And that's the thing. That's the
But,
thing. Like homemade pumpkin pie, great. But most pumpkin pie you buy at the stores, they don't. It's not
mhm.
pumpkiny enough. I need more pumpkin. I need more pumpkin. More cowbell. God.
So, okay, if you didn't hear what I said, you said you would fuck with a pumpkin pie, and I would fuck a pumpkin pie.
I put my dick in a pie.
I was like, I wonder if anybody heard that. No? Okay.
Relax, American pie. Hey, man.
That was an apple pie. Thank you very much. That's the basic pie.
chocolate cake or tiramisu. Never had tiramisu before. Oh, you
I
neither
like
you,
it.
BB. I'm not a big fan of like coffee
Oh, fucking a
desserts,
pie.
but I'm
Mm-hmm.
starting to turn around because like so at Walmart there's these macaroons that you can buy there. Expensive of shit, but
I
you
love
know
macaroons.
I never had like a homemade macaroon, like only store bought. So
Yeah,
these are still
same.
really they're really good. Like for store bought, I'm sure homemade is much
Mm-hmm.
better. But there's a coffee one there, and I actually it's not too bad. I actually kind of like it. So what about from Strawberry Rose? Of course, I would love that. Still fucking a pie. Hey man, it's a pie. What was the pie wearing? It's the pie's fault for looking so good.
I'm still surprised he didn't get like fucking third-degree burns on his dick.
Yeah, it's a
It's
yeah
fucking
yeah. That's what a tiramisu is. It's like an Italian. I think it's Italian cake. I think it was made in Italy.
yes, Italian.
Yeah. So it's like it's a so you take these like ladyfinger, like sponge cakes, and you layer
Mm-hmm.
it with like cream and stuff like that, and but you also like pour in this like sort of coffee like liqueur,
Mm-hmm.
um, and like I've seen people make it. Like it's one of those things like that pop in my feed is like, God, I torture myself. I watch people make desserts. One of my favorite. So I like a little bit of mukbangs. You know, I know that that's a very like divisive like thing, and no shame to you if you can't handle that because you know like Miss Phony is like something that you can't choose. But there's this one like series that people do
Itality.
where like lady fingers.
I like ladies' fingers too.
Yeah. You see the pie from Jazz Punk? Oh, I have Jazz Punk. I've tried to stream it a couple times, but I just yeah, I need to play that on stream because that game is so ridiculous. But it's one of those games that I know that I'll absolutely love, but it's one of those things that I have to play when the time is perfect. There's a pie in it, nice. Is there like a bomb in the pie? Is there like a SpongeBob reference or like a something like that? Knowing jazz punk, it's not just gonna be a normal pie. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah. So there's these videos of basically so there's these like fancy desserts that people can bet they're like not cheap desserts. They're like $11 to $10 for one of these things. But they're
Damn.
basically like giant fruit that are like, covered in white chocolate shell and inside there's like cake and mousse and stuff like that. Hey Sophie.
Hi, Sophie.
And what they do is that they take these like desserts and they just bite into it like it's an actual fruit, and you hear like they show the inside and it's all that mousse and puree filling, and I'm just like I'm torturing myself watching these because I just want to do that. I just want to take one of those like expensive at desserts and just bite into it like a fucking uh, feral possum, um, feral
Sophie, thank you so
raccoon.
much for those 41 months.
Yeah, Sophie.
The whole time you were talking, the fucking Texas speeches is reading out all the goddamn emails, and I'm just like, I can't hear either one because they're about the same volume for me. So I'm like, oh no, oh no.
Nah, plays the saxophone and wears the sunglasses and talks like. Oh, okay. So
That's
the pie's a
funny.
character. Here, let me put the music back on.
How you doing, Sophie?
Yeah, how you doing, Sophie? How's your weekend treating you?
Hi, baby. Do you want to come say hi? Are
I
you seeing ghosts?
need to do a very important thing right now.
Oh, Okay. You get up on the window.
Here we go. Very important thing I needed to do.
Shit! Now I get back up.
Not sure how
Hold
here I'll be
on.
today. I should technically still do some writing today, but I'm busy listening to an audiobook and finish it. You know, Sophie,
Enjoy the audiobook.
Yeah, enjoy the audiobook, man. I gotta do some donuts again. Also, maybe I'll do some maple bacon. Ooh, I never had maple bacon donuts. Been super productive yesterday. Maybe having a bit of an adventure up in Berlin. Ooh.
Hi, Laird. Welcome. We're just gonna give the kitty a treat. So
I bought that
hold
exact
on.
same thing of churros for my cats. Oh, there he
You see, he's
is.
already assumed the position.
Oh, he's so fluffy.
Which one do you want, buddy?
Enjoy those gift books I sent you. Yes.
The pink one?
I'll just,
Okay.
I'll try. I'll try reading a book. Thank
Read
you,
a
Lemon.
book. Read a book.
I am grateful. I'm not the best reader. I haven't read a book for fun
Hold
in
on,
a long
baby.
time because
Get on the chair. Hop up. Come
the
on.
fun part is debatable for me because I'm not. Reading's always been such a hard thing for me to do. Even when I'm like really into a book and really enjoying it, it's just been a hard thing for me to do.
Sit. You gotta sit.
The orchestra my sister is a part of had a concert. Ooh, that sounds so wonderful, Sophie.
Hi, baby. No. He's trying really
I
hard.
hope you had a wonderful
Too bad the
time.
mic can't pick it up. Hold on. Auntie B wants you to have. Dude,
Yes. Come on, man. Come on. Look at this little shit.
it's tuna with salmon.
Ooh, I love salmon.
I love salmon. Stop biting the tube, man.
Yeah.
Hi,
Stop
Kaylin.
trying to eat the microplastics. I mean, I guess this is macroplastics technically, but you know.
Your mother already is full of microplastics and some lead. Okay.
A little asbestos to round it all out.
Yeah. Dude,
Smoked smoked
down?
salmon. Dude, Costco smoked salmon from Norway.
Hell yeah.
I can eat one of those in a sitting.
Same.
I gotta implement self-control.
This one's actually doesn't smell too bad.
My favorite little treat for myself is that one of those packets of smoked salmon and then like a wheel of brie with like some like crusty bread.
Oh,
ugh, bitch.
Yes. Shit. Costco has this really good
yeah, BD, yeah.
bread that you can get. It's I don't know if it's sourdough, but this one that we got is rosemary, and the other one had jalapenos, and the other one had cheese in it. Or no, garlic. I think one of them had cheese. Anyway, they're fucking good if you ever get a chance to get some.
I wish my experience with Costco's bakery is so.
Oh god.
Nice to know
You ate it all?
He's the star of the show. We're just the backup dancers.
You have some right here. You have it all over your face, you silly.
Cream croissants. Ooh. When I get my server going, I'll have to do a food place for you to share all your lovely stuff that you make, Lemon.
I know, right? I want to see. Okay, all done. You ate it all. You even got some on you.
You wipe his mouth like a little toddler. I mean, I guess he is.
Right now, my hands smell like salmon.
That's the thing about these treats is that they smell wretched. But you know what? You're lucky.
They're stinky.
Our shitties are lucky that we love them more than
I
The
mean, look
stinky
at him.
smells.
Look at him.
Look at him. Oh my god. He's so big. How is he still a kitten? Look at him. Look at his little feet. Look how like he's like posed like in Adam in that, God and Adam uh Michelangelo.
Touching. Well,
Yeah.
not touching. Look at him. Look how long he is now.
Oh my god. He's so
He, he's the length of my fucking torso. I'm not very big, but
I
I'm
know he
sorry, I'm
smells
yelling,
good.
buddy.
I know he smells good too. He probably smells like fresh laundry.
I mean, he smells like a cat licking himself, but yeah, it's not rancid or anything. It's actually not bad.
Creation of Man. Yes, that one.
And look at this tail. Look at this tail.
Oh my gosh. That's the tail I would want. Fluffer days.
I gotta show you off. This is the rent you pay.
Here, I need anti-dandruff shampoo and extra, like, moisturizing conditioner to make my hair not look like hot garbage. And all Cass got to do is
Yeah,
lick the
seriously.
thistles.
Yeah, for real. I found a dry shampoo for him. Uh,
Ah.
it smells neutral, but it smells
Mm-hmm.
good. And he let me actually brush him with it, and I was like, oh,
Aww. He's
I had to
such a
bribe
chill
him a little.
cat. It's so
But
it's so funny to me because my girls are the opposite of chill when it comes to that shit.
yeah,
Like I love Tora so much, but like I'm the emotional support human. Like
yeah.
like like I have pretty bad anxiety, but nothing
Hmm.
compared to Tora. Tora has me beat there.
Really?
Yeah.
No, so he's not evil. He's just chaotic because he's still a kitten, but he's not evil.
Yeah.
He's actually
Yeah.
pretty. He lets you pick him up and stuff. And when we had some work done in the basement recently, we had the basement door was not great, so we had it replaced. And there's a window back down there too, so we also had that replaced because the ceiling around the window was cracked, so it wasn't insulated well. So the guy came by to check stuff out, and the guy picked him up and everything, and then the cat's like, "Hi, buddy." He did not give a shit. He was chill. But yeah, we're looking into getting him a cat for the cat. So.
Yeah. Everyone like that's what they recommend is like to get two kittens together because which is the opposite of dogs apparently because dogs have
Mhm.
litter competition I guess when they're puppies, but with cats you want to get two so they can keep each other to entertain
Mhm.
because they're so high energy at that age. All right. A boxer dog. Boxers aren't too bad.
They're very energetic. Yeah.
Yeah. Jen, I swear to fucking God, this is
Well, when was the last time you did this? Like an hour
well,
ago. So,
revenge. It's revenge for
uh,
making you get up, isn't it? God damn it. Hydrate.
you see this halo? It's right there. I know you can't see it, but it's there.
Posture check stretch.
It's good for you.
Yeah, yeah. I know. I give you fuckers too much power over me though.
Free will, baby. You did it.
No, it's one of those things where it's like the channel points have been spent and I don't know how to refund, so I must do it.
Oh, good. I'll never show you how to do it.
God damn it. I mean, no. I know how to do it, but show me how to do it just in case.
Yeah, I couldn't spring for two Maine Coons at the time, so.
Yeah.
But we
Nothing
did
beats
look
self care.
into uh a regular standard issue cat. Excuse me.
All right. I think that's good enough. You know, let's actually just straight go to the inking.
Oh my god, I made his eyebrows look super bushy. Never mind. I hate that actually.
Guy needs to go to the salon for a wax job.
Oh, he definitely gets his eyebrows done. God damn it.
Yes.
All right. I'm sick of having my hair down.
He's a bougie fucker.
He's a bougie fucker, yes. I want a tabby boy, but the previous owner confused the two tabbies. I ended up with Elise instead of Ludwig. But I'm not mad. Arno was. I'll take that one. His face markings look funny because I wanted two brothers anyway. Oh. And now he hounds you for food. Your laptop is awesome. I can bring you in the kitchen with me. Hell yeah. Me and be in the kitchen with ZK. Nice.
Bring you. Ah. Someone's in the kitchen with ZK. Someone's in the kitchen. I know. Oh, oh. It's Jen. Sucks your heart and food swords at the same time. That's Rio. She's tipped over like our like treat container. We have to have you put our treat containers in a place that she can't get them because she's tipped them over. She knows how to tip them over the tables and knock them out, and basically she'll gorge herself all night when we're asleep.
Really?
Yeah, and she looks horrible in the morning. Like she's got a huge bad tummy ache. But it's like,
This is
you know,
the greed they talk about in the Bible. It's all right.
I don't feel sorry for you. I love you to death, but I don't feel sorry for you.
Your greed sickens me, kitten.
Yes, yes.
Oh, so we recently found out that
Mm-hmm.
you know those treats, the greenies, they're good for the teeth, the
Yeah.
tartar.
Uh huh.
So we found out that this fucker's been double dipping in the morning.
What?
Cause I just found out Sam's been giving, cause we give him, a couple every day and whatnot, so it'll be good for the teeth,
Uh
keep
huh.
him clean. So Sam's been giving it to him in the morning before he leaves for work, and then I give him some before I go to work.
That little shit
Hey, that little shit.
begs for it like he hasn't been fed in days, right?
Mm-hmm. No
Oh.
wonder we went through the thing because I got the big one. No wonder we went through it fast.
Oh
Oh
my
shit.
god. I love the signs that say this cat's a liar. They have been fed.
Yes.
That's the thing, though. You know, people love dogs because they're very like they're always your friend, best friend forever. But people love cats because they're little shits. Like, God, you're the worst thing that's ever happened to me, and I would die for you.
Hmm.
Oh, I love this new ink pen.
Yeah.
Yeah, a new like obviously, you know, like you're the people will ask for like an artist like what their brushes are and what they use and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you know the
Hmm.
it's how the artist uses the tool, not the tool itself. But still, like you know,
Hmm.
when you find something new and it really kind of changes things up for you,
Hmm.
it's like such a nice difference.
Hmm. I found this sketch pen in the clip studio thing,
Uh
and
huh.
it's basically almost pretty much all I use for anything. It's just
Really.
fucking perfect for me. Because even like because you know when you do the dip pen,
Mm-hmm.
I, I probably should have finished chewing before I talk.
It's okay.
You can get some like really good angles and thick lines and thin lines because of the pressure. And I was having such a hard time, even with
Uh,
the G pen after changing settings and whatever, to kind of replicate that same feeling that I
mm-hmm.
get when I actually use the dip pens.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got this. It's called Six Pencil Soft, and it's perfect. No notes. I think I've adjusted maybe the pressure that I use because I am heavy handed, but that's it. It's been awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
anytime you see me do line work like this, it's
Uh
that
huh.
brush.
Nice. Um. So when I first opened Clip, so I was using Psy for like years and years. I
Hmm.
love Psy, by the way. Psy 2, really worth it. It's $50. If you can't afford Clip, you know, put the money for Psy 2. Wonderful program. Um, but I was using Psy for years and years and years, and Psy's watercolor brush like is legit. It's like my favorite fucking thing, and I could
Yeah.
not figure out how to recreate that brush in Clip. And I would search brushes, and like there's some brushes like on the Clip store that says, oh, this is the Psy watercolor brush, and I would use it, and it was nothing like how I would use the brush. Like I couldn't figure out the
Hmm.
settings, and then I finally found one brush, and I changed a few settings here and there, and now it's like the perfect like I probably talked about this before. Here it is. So this is the brush. Basically, oh, you know what? I found out why I'm pausing it all the time. I'm actually pressing space is press when I use my like my little HUD here for like
Hmm.
quick keys and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Every time I press space, it pauses the music because oh god, that's so dumb.
Hmm.
Okay. Anyway, um, so uh, so this is the brush. So so hang on, let me. So this is I think I still need to do some because I don't like those lines here, but basically I like to be able to feather things out when I want to, like this when you lightly press it, and then when you
Hmm.
press down hard, you get a thick line like that.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. I want to be able to like, and this is like how I like to render. You know, my
Yeah.
line work is like you know the ability to for hard lines and soft lines in one brush,
Hmm.
so I don't have to keep on switching because I fucking hate switching between brushes when I
Hmm.
render. But yeah, finally getting like the brush like close enough as I can to the size brush it is like a game changer. And I don't use Psy 2 anymore, but like I said, wonderful program. Psy 2 is amazing. Yes, the brush is the yes, exactly. Oh yeah, I mean I was definitely one of those people who like got a pirated copy of Psy 1, which really kind of fucked them over, and I feel bad because you know it's not an expensive program at all,
It was
but I
a
did
guy,
yeah like one person,
right?
and so I did make sure to like buy Psy 2, like make sure
Hmm.
to give that guy the money that he should have gotten. So, because the thing is, you can buy
Hmm.
a license for Psy 1, and that will carry on to Psy 2. You don't have to spend the money twice for both
Hmm.
things. But yeah, Psy 2, wonderful program. Clip goes on sale quite often, like in you know, and it has like lots of resources and stores and stuff like that, and a lot of people will make tools for it. But yeah, if you can't afford that, which you know, fair,
Uh-huh.
definitely look into Psy 2. I'd recommend perfectly. Yeah. Let me actually go into the brush settings now to see if I can fix that. Let me see here. Brush tip, spraying effect, stroke. There we go. That probably will do it. Yeah, there it is. Definitely slows down a bit. That's the one thing. It slows down, but I can deal. Anyway, I did take the time to organize all my brushes too, which is like
Nice. That takes a
now I just
minute, yeah.
now I just got to do that with my art files. Like I just got to set some time aside. Okay, how do I change
Tell me
pause
about it.
mode?
I thankfully a lot of the stuff that I unfortunately lost on the computer, I also had on this phone.
Oh, good.
So I plugged it in and I started moving stuff over the other day. So I can at least it gets backed up because after it all happened, Sophie and a different friend suggested Backblaze to back up stuff.
Mhm.
So that's why I'm like, I finally got around to doing it from here.
Mhm.
So now I gotta sit there and sift through my just art folder that I had on my phone and then start putting stuff away in, you know, Swift stuff and then traditional art and then references. And I'm like, this is gonna be a minute. I don't want to do this right now. I just dumped it all in one folder. But at least it'll be back off if anything happens. But
Mhm. No, I'm glad. I'm glad you were able to get some stuff back. That was just yeah. The worst
yeah,
thing to happen to a digital artist is losing everything. Okay. I don't think there's a way for me to change the key bindings, which is bullshit.
yeah. But because of your awesome prank, I was able to start filling up some of those folders. So
Nice. I'm glad it did its job. Cuz yeah, it seemed like you were just disenchanted by doing art for a while there, and I just
uh, I gotta admit, it wasn't until recently that I started kind of being like, "Oh, this is enjoyable."
yeah, yeah.
I
I
still
just
did it
wanted
because I wanted to do it, and if practice is good and all that. So,
well, like it's spite too. You're not gonna let this awful thing, beat you, you know. But
mm-mm.
but yeah, like losing that like spark of joy, you know.
Yeah,
It happens for all artists, but just wanted to remind you that you love your characters, but we love your art and characters too.
thanks, B.
Yay!
Yay!
Yay! Yes.
Yay! Gay for B.
Gay for Jen. Hot date with Jen. Hot date with Jen.
You
I
got
get
this,
up.
Sophie. We'll be right here. You
Oh
what?
yeah, go
Sorry.
ahead. I get up early. I get
No.
up early for a Jen stream, for a Jen art stream.
Yeah, B
So
does do that.
I do that. I do that. I'm like, not a few things can get me out of bed early, but doing an art stream with Jen, high high honors.
I even offered her, oh, we can start later. And she was like, no, 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 it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Well, you did start.
I
You
got
used
this.
to you used to start at 9 my time, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
But 10's more doable. 10's more like okay, that's good. I can
Yeah,
do that.
starting at 12 my time has worked out better too. So.
Yeah, yeah. All right. What am
¿Qué yo estoy haciendo?
I? All right, whatever. I guess I just gotta live with it.
What?
Spotify has key bindings, and every time I press space, it pauses this music. But like I use
Mm-hmm.
space to use space to like move my canvas around.
Ah,
Okay, so now it's not doing it. I guess maybe just I don't know. I don't understand. Now it's not doing it. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. If I say it enough, it'll be true, right?
so good. Like sometimes I forget. You know how you can mouse over a different window and still scroll, but it's not the active window.
Yeah.
I often forget that, and then I start using my art keyboard thing, and then I end up
Yeah.
copying and pasting shit in the other window. I'm like, oh, oops.
The worst is when you're looking at chat, gets a chat room or something like that.
Mm-hmm. There's been plenty of times. If you ever see a bunch of K's in chat,
Uh
it's
huh.
because K is the one to move an item,
Uh
not
huh.
necessarily move the canvas. And this fucker likes to sleep on this key right here.
Oh gosh.
So if you see K, it's because he's laying on it.
All right, it's not you just fiercely agreeing with something. Gotcha.
No, no. Usually the 2 Ks is good enough for that. 3 Ks is bad, obviously. But
Yeah, 3 Ks. 3 Ks
if
are a
you see a
little.
lot of Ks, it's Bishop. Is your nephew just trying to say hi?
Yes, yes. I'm listening to Oogie Boogie's song, and I think that's my favorite villain song. Rip to
Yeah.
the guy who sang it recently passed away, so rip to him.
Oh, really?
Ed Ivory, that's his name. Yeah. I mean,
Oogie
I
boogie
wouldn't call
man.
Nightmare Before Christmas a classic Disney film because it was produced by them, but it wasn't really made by them, kind of thing.
Mhm.
But it's under their IP, so close enough, I guess.
And nothing beats doing line work for me. This is like my.
I know. I love. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like I love how lineless work looks, but
Mhm.
line work just scratches my brain good, man.
Mhm.
It's just you could just I just it's just literally tracing your own sketch, and it's like just feels good.
It makes me happy. I have tried to do lineless work before, and it's
Mm-hmm.
fun, but it definitely poses a challenge for me.
It's one of those things where I would need to like do it like several times in order to get a workflow going. Like what? Because it's
Hmm.
like because line work is easy. Like it's just like you're basically making your own coloring book. You're doing the line work and then you're gonna color it in like it's a coloring book and it's like easy step by step. Lineless is
Hmm.
like what's the routine there? What's the like what you block stuff in, but it's like like I guess people who do it use like the lasso tool and I don't use so I don't know. I don't know if it's just because I struggle with like the lack of like precise control with the lasso too that kind of drives me nuts. But I just don't have as much enjoyment when I use lasso tool in a heavy way like a lot of artists do.
I've
Um,
used it more on when Have you ever seen me do shadows? Maybe.
Yeah, yeah. I see you kind of like you block your colors in, and then you kind of like do like you
Like I
kind of
cut
like
it
do
out.
like yeah you like do an autofill with the lasso
Yeah.
thing. Dave, God damn
Hi,
it!
Dave.
Hi, Dave.
Yeah.
You
Tell him to
guys
be
are gonna make me.
moist.
You guys are gonna make me pee myself. Animal was in here earlier talking shit about you. She said that you tried to boop her nose, and uh she bit your finger, and I'm like, I don't feel bad for him for that.
Get me?
Okay.
I just okay. Fine. I literally just hydrated, but I'll do it for you, Dave.
See, it's less fun when Jen does it because she doesn't protest like I do.
I have had people who literally watch me take a drink and they're like, hydrate, Jen. I'm like, I just did.
I had to like, I think I told the story before, but like when I first added those redeems, some
Mhm.
teenager, and you know it's a teenager, like came in and redeemed it like 100 times in a row, and I'm like,
Fuck
time to
no.
learn timing permissions, because this kid's literally trying to drown me.
I'm like, it's fighting time. I'm not putting up with this.
No, no. Solitaire because my brain needs multiple tests. Hey, no, I feel you there, BD. Solitaire, like nothing quite like a good solitaire game. Do you have Steam, BD? Like, there's this one solitaire game that I got that has like a lot of different types of solitaire games. I haven't played in a bit, but had a tarot one, and that's the reason why I got it. But if you want like a solitaire collection game, this one was pretty good. I got all these dual match solitaire games that I 100%ed. I might have a problem.
Nah.
All right, it's called the Zachtronic Solitaire Collection. I'll link it in chat here. Yeah, Tetris. Oh, I love a good Tetris game. Tetris. Okay, Tetris for the DS, where it was all like Nintendo themed. I played the shit out of that game, and I'm not good at it, but I got pretty decent at it. As like especially like the later like when it gets so fast that the blocks are still there, and all you got to do is you got to like keep spinning it in order to like so it doesn't settle and lock in. I probably got pretty good at that. But yeah, I'm always on the lookout for a good solitaire game that messes with like the mechanics a bit. There's this one company called Gray Alien Games, and they do a lot of solitaire. It's not classic solitaire. It's more like it's like the solitaire kind of games where you're like clicking the cards in order. Like you gotta like you need in order to uncover more cards. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, like they've released quite a few of those games, and I tend to always like 100% them whenever I start playing one. And they take time to 100%. We're talking like 300 levels of solitaire stuff to do. the song.
That's what it was. I think I made the people too too big, and I need to make it more small to really sell that deranged predator.
Yeah. God, look at him. Bedroom eyes, but instead of the bedroom, it's the morgue. You just bought it through your phone. Ah. Well, I hope you enjoyed BD.
Aw. Well, kitty, wake up a bit. Okay. Here. It's like, nah.
Only $10 plus tax. We don't. I live in Montana, so no sales tax.
Hmm.
When I go to a state that has sales tax, I'm like taken aback. Like Jesus, that's not the.
Yeah.
But
Bye, kitty.
yeah, it's lucky, but you know, it is a conservative state, so a lot of the other benefits that good luck. Like so here's the thing with Montana is that there's no law for recycling. We have a recycling center here, but it's one of those things where you have to go and take the stuff over there. Like there's no service to come and pick it up. Um,
Really?
yeah. So no recycling laws here. But the thing is, like Montana is known to be a beautiful state. It is fucking beautiful here, but it's like there's no
Mhm.
laws to protect that beauty. Like we have like national parks and stuff like that, but it's one of those things where it's like it's only a problem when it becomes a problem. Kind of bullshit.
You'll stay like this for a bit.
Hey Sam, aw, look at that happy family.
Be so fine.
Hello. Ooh.
Well, I'm in the process of selling my house and moving to Florida, so I guess I'm gonna deal with not assuming tax on everything. Oh, you're going to Florida?
Florida doesn't
I
have federal tax. They
I
don't have one
mean,
tax.
I hope it. I hope it's a good opportunity for you, BD. I don't
Yeah, I
mean to
hope so
be.
too.
I don't mean to be that person though.
Oh,
Because
there it goes again.
Florida has a reputation. You disconnected again?
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna probably I'm gonna put it up and then I'm gonna radio and then I'll probably be it for me though.
Okay.
I can still hang out in VC with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Sorry, your net's butt poops.
yeah, I think it's the some things it's the router. I'm hoping it's just the router. Okay. I think I might be back now.
Let me refresh.
Okay. It's back. I think. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Just so annoying. Yeah, that's how happens to me too, BD on Twitch mobile. You have to back up and
Gotta recloak because I don't
yar.
have anyone to help me out. Take care of my. Oh, okay.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm gonna end stream. We're gonna go raid B because you're still gonna be going for a bit. I'm still gonna be in VC doing art, but I won't be streaming. Okay. Next week is my birthday, and I hope to
Yay!
see you there.
Party,
Please, at least
party,
just come say hi.
party at Jen's. Party at
Party
Jen's.
of Jans. But yeah. So we're gonna go raid B. I'll see you guys next Sunday for a birthday stream. Make sure you get up and stretch. Have a good rest of your weekend. Blah blah blah. I'm still going to be in VC, so I'll be looking at B's chat and all that. So
Mm-hmm.
See ya. Bye.
So you guys can still get all your confessions to Jen when she'll see them.
Oh my god, I don't know how to spell your name apparently. Fuck. What do you mean invalid username? My fucking. Is it not stream? Whatever. Okay. I guess I can.
Squeak B.
Hold on. I know how to raid. A squeak bee. Oh my god.
Did you use an exclamation part or a slash? Because sometimes I forget that.
No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Yeah, it should auto switch over. Hold on. I think it's giving me. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that was so hard to do. But anyway, it should automatically switch over to B. Yes.
It's definitely
Bye
a
bye. Also be in on yeah. Bye.
rating me. The
Bye. I don't
crap.
know. Yeah. Bye.
A raid?
All right.
Holy shit!
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They're eating them. And then they're gonna eat me.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
Dude, I love that fucking
I
line.
know.
I'm
I can't stop
telling
saying
you.
it. I can't stop saying it.
Mm. Another one that, because Impy and I say that to each other. I
Uh
don't know if I ever said. And another one is the garbage day,
huh.
which we have as a voice thing on the soundboard. Hold on. I know. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Actually.
I think it's on him's. His, hold on. Oh, we do have, oh my God.
I love it. Oh, it's so
Garbage day!
bad.
Yeah, there you go. Garbage day. Yeah. Fun.
Yes. Like, this is why, like, perfectionism is a lie, because it's the terrible stuff that makes life fun, too, you know? I say that as having crippling perfectionism with my own art.
Hi, Kitty. Welcome back. Oh, he wants to fight a squirrel. Okay.
Well, let me change my... Oh, no, actually,
Mm-hmm.
since you're still on voice chat. Okay, good. All
Mm.
right. Since you're still in VC, I don't have to change my title.
No, I'm still here to bother you.
You're still here. Yes. I mean, what? God, I love claws. I used to I
Mhm.
remember in high school I had these press on like long witch nails that you can just you put like a putty on the nail and you put them on. And I remember doing
Mhm.
it in high school, like in class, and I was just absolutely obsessed with it. And I'm like, and then I don't know, like I guess it's one of those things where it's like, and then I remember like sculpting a hand in pottery
Mhm.
class with
Mhm.
claw with just it's a hand but it had like long claws to it on it because I just really like to look at claws. But then it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, maybe like, and I gave it all to all my characters I drew. But then it's one of those things where like, am I doing this too much? Is this cringe? And then I didn't do it for years and years and years. And then, God, I don't know. I think it was just with Boff. It was like, I'm just gonna give Boff like these long ass claws because I love long ass claws. And now I don't shy away from it anymore, which is good because I never should have done that. Never should have felt like I needed to do that in the first place. But you know,
Yeah. All right. Time for blood effects. Cool. But
nice.
first, I gotta go potty.
Okay.
Making me drink all that water. I'll be right back.
Hypocrite.
I still got him on, you know. Rear.
I mean, who? I mean, what? I love how much of a little shit Lily is in this version. But she's like a little shit that can like match Beetlejuice's little shitness with her own.
All right, I muted myself. I
Oh.
was like, why isn't B responding? But Mia matches Beetlejuice. Is that what you said?
Oh, Lydia. I'm watching
Lydia. Okay.
listening to the Beetlejuice musical soundtrack right now, and
Oh.
like she's like like I would say the musical is like a mix between the animated show and the movie,
Hmm.
but they definitely gave Lydia like more of an edge in this version, and I'm here for it.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for the streak, BD. Are you like the music? I found out how to mute the or split my audio so it doesn't show up on my VODs. So this is
Smart.
only a live treat for sure.
Very smart.
Yeah. But I like to have like a little identification in the corner there so that people who might be watching the VODs can
Mm-hmm.
know what we're talking about. Have you figured out how to do that? I've there's like YouTube videos you can follow to do that. One thing you gotta do is you gotta remember to mute your desktop audio because I've done that a few times, and then mutes the stream. But yeah, when you split your audio, just make sure to mute your desktop audio. But then that means you also have to create different like sound mixers. Like I have a one for Discord, too, so that way we can hear Jen.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
that's
Mm-hmm.
just something you have to consider too.
Right. So maybe not this brush. Learn. Learn. No, it's not gonna work again. Blood stain. Well, I'm just muttering to myself as I work.
You're
Sorry.
fine. You're fine.
Oh, I know I'm fine.
Sometimes, good conversation, but sometimes it's also just about the body doubling, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I broke it into like three different things. Ugh.
The blood splatters.
No, the video, the stream
Oh, okay.
video.
Oh, okay. Shoot, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I usually like to play it back to make sure like audio is good and all that stuff, and then I can
Yeah.
adjust it. Okay, select this. Let's see. Do. Good job, Sophie.
Hey. Happy to hear that, Sophie. Looks like you got into the rhythm, and it took you places.
Oh, let me close chat on. Hmm.
Need some tea? Oh, yeah. Tea's good.
Very nice, Sophie. I am over here with fake thunder and rain sounds, but that sounds awesome.
Yeah.
To be fair, we've had like 5 days of rain. I was over it. Excuse me. Good
I
job,
don't think the
Sophie.
I don't think the mic caught that, but
Oh,
you're
okay.
you're excused. You're good.
I
Go go Sophie, go go.
kept hiccuping.
Uh,
No. If only it was cute and not me sounding like I'm choking over here. I feel like Mia staring into my soul.
she's she's. I made her extra angry for this because she's dealing with shit right here. This is
Yeah.
her seasonal temp form. I wanted to make the kitty version like canon, so I'm like, how do I make it
Uh-huh.
canon? And then I was like, oh wait, like, so there's like this thing,
Hmm.
seasonal magic, like that surrounds like holidays and festivals and stuff like that. Um, and it's like, you know, the magic kind of takes a mind of its own, but it like, it needs to make sure like, cause to go a little the world building is that there's ley lines and like magic wells that kind of connect all uh you know the multiverse together, and you know the base form that I originally filled it was like art and in the pursuit of science, but then like connections between people also fill it, and that's kind of like the point of like holidays and festivals. So in order to make sure that those happen, like the magic kind of like volunteers people, by infusing them with the magic to help like make sure things go off a hitch. But really, do they ever like get a choice in the matter? And that's kind of like the situation she's in here. Oh, hello! I am the spy. Spy Team Fortress 2 real. How to backseat drawing.
Hello.
I normally do game streams, so that's why that's still there. But there's people who will backseat any occasion they have if they wanted to.
Yeah.
By the way, B, I found a game similar to what we were here, and it's $4. Ooh, I do love the We Were Here series. Be right back. Gotta tell this old grumpy looking dude to get off the property. Oh boy.
Good luck, BD. I've been interested in the We Were Here games, but I've never played one.
Oh, they're good. They're like the first game is
Mhm.
they were student. It was like a student project or something like that, like right out of
Mhm.
like college, and then it just took off, and like they made a second one and a third, and each one is better and then better and better, and they you can tell that they didn't put like much thought into the lore in the first one, but then like each game like they kind of like do a little bit more world building. We Were Here Forever is their last one, and it's my favorite of the series. Um, it's so good, and I'm waiting for like their next one. But I play with them with Alex on stream. We actually did like in order to do we did actually the first three, to prep ourselves for forever. Um,
Mhm.
use layers for drawing. Oh gosh, wish I thought of that. We Were Here, friend. Yeah, the friendship. Yeah, I have that too. We haven't dove into that one yet. Um,
Oh.
but that one, like, so I'll be honest, like, one of the reasons I love is the Jester character. The Jester character in the We Were Here series is great, and I love him. And he has like two levels in the We Were Here Forever that are like so like my thing. One of
Mhm.
them is like you're stuck in a toy box. Um, and the other one is like you're in this like in this inside dodecahedron, and I'm just like, ugh, okay, music paused on its own. I didn't even press anything, so I don't know what's going on with this thing. Unless something's like wrong with the app and I need to reinstall it. Oh well. But yeah, love the Jester character. And so the thing is about We Were Here Friendship, I don't think the Jester character's in there, so that's why I'm less enthused to jump into that one.
Mhm.
But yeah, I Forever was so good. And the thing is, I want to replay it, but you need to play people to play it, and um, it's like sometimes I just want to go in there and be a foam at the mouth fan and like look at stuff, and I don't really always want to bring someone in with me, to do that with. So that's like the one drawback of the games, I would say, is that if I just want to go in the game and look around and check stuff out, or like look at those story cinematics again, I have to go to YouTube or some shit like that, because you can't. You need another person to to explore all that stuff in the game, and I'm just like, ugh,
Mhm.
fine. What is going on with Spotify? Hang on, let me. Other than like, 1 second. Okay, so it's an issue a lot of people have.
Mhm.
Um, Seemed to fix itself after days after I made this post, and I think it's because the issue was Discord. Oddly, that seems to be the same for people. Okay, so maybe it's because I'm on call with someone on Discord.
Oh, really?
That's stupid if that's true. Just
That
as
is
Cash
stupid.
is a banger intro and gameplay, but I don't think B would play an RPG shooter. Oh no, I like I like RPG shooters. Like what, like Borderlands?
I like Borderlands. Yeah.
Wait, do you mean Deus Ex Machina? Yeah, I never.
Yeah, I think that's what lemon means. Yeah.
Or just any other. I guess Deus Ex is just a. No? Okay, well, you're gonna have to specify then. Okay, music randomly pausing. A clear install of the app. Fine. God damn it. That's so stupid. Oh, it's just straight straw Deus Ex? Okay. I only am familiar with the Machina. And that it's
Oh,
like.
the Mankind Divided cyborg guy. Well, these are some good blood splatters.
Oh. Okay, so it's like a legit series then. Okay, and Machina's
Hmm.
just like one of the series.
Yeah, it's about a guy who has cybernetic enhancements. So like arms are
Mm-hmm.
machines and stuff like that. It's like it's been a while, so I don't remember the whole plot. I haven't played it. Sem did, Obi did, and then it's like a really popular game for when it came out. So but yeah, he's an augmented like covert operative kind of person. Welcome back, BD.
Welcome back. Hopefully he listened to you. People seem to, sometimes you can get a vibe that a person's going to be difficult before you even talk to them.
Excuse me.
Bork bork. You the Swedish stuff now? Probably not so fond of dogs being on the property. Oh, okay. Oh, turns out he's one of the truckers. Now that makes 2 truckers with dogs. Oh, okay. Doesn't like dogs?
Could be because of poop.
Yeah, probably that. Still, though. I don't really
Mm.
I don't trust a person who doesn't like cats. You know, cats are like,
100%.
like yeah, like cats are like, a test of consent. But somebody who doesn't like dogs, that's like I would say even a bigger red flag, you know? Bork bork fork fork hardy darty dart dirty. Where's Vid or Hannah? They can translate for us. Unless she tells me to tell him about having it on a leash. Good for me, because that means I don't have to deal with it. And then B is the Muppet that goes, oh, Beaker? You mean Beaker?
I love
I
Beaker.
love Beaker. I love Beaker. Beaker's just meeps and screams. Because I never seen this guy, and he casually just walked into the property with a soccer ball and his dog unleashed. Oh, no,
That's the kind of dog owner I don't like.
yeah, no, fuck that guy. Like, you should have your dog fucking leashed, and you're walking on some property and you've been unleashed.
Mm-hmm.
I trust my dog, so therefore everyone else should trust my dog. Get fucked.
Yeah, but I bite. Get your dog away from me.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably a German
Oh, German
Shepherd. Yeah.
Shepherd. Yeah. Oh, I love German Shepherds, but they can be very intimidating. And to not have one on a leash, that's pretty fucked up.
I don't know about his state, but mine there's a leash law, so your dog has to be leashed unless
Yeah.
it's like a dog park, and so many people don't. It's kind of
Yeah.
obnoxious.
Yeah. I don't think Montana has any super strict laws because it's Montana, you know. But nah, people are too entitled when it comes to their dogs. Like, I've definitely
Hmm.
seen a few cases where people have these like little tiny toy dogs and they put like therapy dog vests on them, you know, and I'm just like, bought that off of Amazon, did you? Get fucked. Like, trying to abuse the system, like, take advantage of the system that's there for people who
Hmm.
really need it. They can, but they're big. Oh yeah, no, like Rottweilers. Those are another dog that's very intimidating looking, but every
I
Rottweiler I've
love
ever met
Rotties.
are just the biggest sweethearts. Same with pit
I love
bulls.
Rotties.
Pit bulls, like, like, obviously if a dog's trained to be, aggressive and is not checked by the human, that's always a chance. But every like pit bull I've seen, like, they just got big ass smiles and they're like anxiety messes. But yeah, what's a chihuahua? What my old man calls a rat? A big rat? Yeah. If I were never to have I'm definitely like I'm definitely just like a low energy person, and like dogs. The thing is with dogs is that they're very, they're a higher energy animal, but there's definitely different breeds. And if I was ever to get a dog, I think like a long haired ween would be kind of like something I would like. Little shits, and they also live forever. That's the thing about Chihuahuas is that they live as long as cats do. Like most dogs,
Yeah.
yeah, most dogs like are like an old dog is like 12 years old,
Hmm.
and then you got Burmese mountain dogs that live maybe up to 8, which is tragic because they're such sweet dogs.
That's the one I
But
want to get.
yeah, um, but Chihuahua, yeah, something about Chihuahuas is that they live like you see like, oh, this is my Chihuahua, and it looks like this like half dead carcass, both eyes blind, teeth gone, tongue out of the mouth, and like, yeah, this is my pet Chihuahua. Yeah, he's 18, and I'm like, he looks 18, like no no secrets there, man. Get one of the older droopy dogs who just like chilling all the time. Yeah, I mean the thing is dogs just live, compared. I'm just used to cats like living like 18 to 20 years, like to have an animal and it lives half of that. I don't know, my heart can take that.
Yeah, it's fair.
They're very misunderstood, rarely properly socialized by their owners, and give that everything is way bigger than them. They often are terrified and lashing out. Oh, little shits.
I did watch a video recently. It was a Chihuahua like dog, and they were fostering the dog, and they're trying to get him, come here and all this stuff, and the dog's just not understanding. So they're like, "Hold on, I know," and they start talking to him in Spanish, and the dog's like, "Okay, I know that."
I've
And I'm
definitely
like,
seen
"That's funny as
videos of,
shit."
of chihuahuas being very aggressive, but like as Sophie said, it's
Yeah,
probably because of anxiety, you know? Like the
and
thing is
poor
with
socialization. Yeah.
the thing is about like small dogs, you got to understand is that they weren't bred as a they weren't toy breed dogs weren't bred for a purpose other than to be just cute. Or cuz like with other dogs is like they're there for a job. They do this for for some kind of work like herding or protecting or something like that. Toys dogs were just made to be cute, and they got some of the worst like ailments because it's like, oh, let's say how like you got the Cavalier King Charles Spaniel whose skull they keep on being bred their skulls to be smaller and smaller to where their brains can't fit inside their own skull, and they all have epilepsy problems. Pugs, don't need to talk about pugs. Like
They can't breathe for shit.
they
Yeah.
can't breathe and their eyes are literally like trying to escape their heads. Um, it's uh, it's just yeah, like it's and then like what's like yeah, and then you have Chihuahuas or like gosh, there's like you have Chihuahuas that are just like highly anxious dogs, um, because it's like like pet breeding is one of those things where it's just like you care about the more of the looks of the animal instead of like the quality of life of the animal, and that's why I just think that animal like dog breeding is like one of the worst things human has ever done. Like there's a lot of terrible things humans have done, yeah, force breeding, like so many like pugs and bulldogs are so severely inbred. Um, but people are like, oh, look at how ugly he is! Isn't he so cute? Look at that short snout. As the dog wheezes to breathe in. I don't know. I'm just so like every dog alive right now deserves to be loved and cared for and have the best quality of life. But you
Baby.
you need to like they need to like do what they can for future to make sure future generations aren't born with these same problems. But some people are just so stubborn with like tradition and like these made up breed standards. Um like it's just it's disgusting. Be favorite is when pet gets zoomies. I do love watching zoomies, dealing with the aftermath of what was broken after the zoomies is another matter. My kittens got when they were like little kittens, they got zoomies so bad that they broke one of my mom's like $300 lamp.
Ooh.
It was an ugly lamp, trust me. It was very heavy in the base, and it was this like really tacky silver, like painted on silver color.
Hmm.
And I'm like, and when they broke, it's like, oh no, they broke your ugly lamp. And she looks at me like, you thought it was ugly? I said, yeah, it's
The
broken. But
cat's
yeah,
like, I did you a solid.
yeah, yeah.
You're welcome. Okay, maybe this will work. Okay, yeah, this works. I mean, how dirty do you think I should make that back wall?
I think like one like really dramatic blood splatter. Like he's like Simon just like you can just imagine like Simon like going right for the throat and tearing it out, and it's just like this like if you took like a rag soaked with like plain your blood and you just splattered it across, and it's just like this big line. I think that would like look sick because I think that would tell like you know like it was a quick kill kind of thing, you know.
Oh yeah,
It
more
was
like desperation than plan. Okay, okay.
yeah, yeah. It was quick and effortless for him.
Okay. I think I got it. And it's going like a good direction too.
Send me a screenshot.
Eh, huh?
Can you give me a screenshot?
Yeah, yeah. I'll DM it to you.
Oh, that's fucking perfect.
My little psychopath.
Yeah. I mean, you know, like Lady Gaga said, he was born this way, so you know, he's perfect. He's perfect. He's perfect.
You look so sleepy, Bishop. Here's a. I'll post a link in your chat if anybody else is curious about
Yeah.
what it's looking like.
Feed the people,
Okay,
Jen.
that does look pretty good on the other monitor too. What?
Feed the people.
Feed the people. I
So
just
what
need to
part
sit down and.
do they eat?
Sorry.
So they do they eat all of the person like bones and organs and all that stuff?
They can, yeah.
Do they have like does each one have like a preference? I love just like love a good organ meat or something like that.
Hmm. I haven't thought about that. Probably.
Something to think about. Like I see
I like
Simon
eating
like
hearts, haha.
yes, yes. Eat your heart out.
Eat your heart out.
I see Simon like treating like humans like cattle. Like I my favorite part is the diaphragm since it's the least used muscle.
it
It's the most
is.
tender.
It is kind of crunchy.
Mm.
The diaphragm. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong. Hold on.
Diaphragm's what you can use to control breathing. It's like so in cows. I don't know how it is in humans, but in
Uh-huh.
cows, it's the muscle that controls the diaphragm is the most tender meat of the cow because it's literally that's all the muscle does is control the diaphragm. Whereas
Mm.
and the more muscles used in a life in an animal's creature's life is how is it makes them more tough and chewy. So you want to go for the muscles that are the least used um, to to
Hmm.
so that's how they're like so tender and rich. Like that's what wagyu beef is like. These cows live a life of luxury in
Yeah.
order to make sure the whole cow like is very tender and rich, and they got like all that thick marbling and stuff like that.
You know what? He probably would because I'm looking at a anatomy thing,
Mm-hmm.
and it sits like right under your lungs, under your rib cage. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
having to go under there to get it, yeah, he would do that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Cause you pain, yeah, yeah, he would do that.
He's like, oh, you're not dead yet. My apologies.
Let's fix that.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Absolute piece of shit.
Yes.
It's so fun to draw though.
Oh my gosh, Birdie!
Birdie!
Thanks for the raid, Birdie. What I raid into? It's just an art stream. Like Jen and I do like a dual art stream at the and like the last Sunday of every month, or we try to, and we don't. But we've been doing it like what for 3 years now. Um,
Yeah. Oh shit,
yeah,
yeah, you're right.
we've been doing it for a while. So
We were talking about dog breeds though, so that's
yeah, that's what you're talking about. Chat, just art stream. Say less.
You good, Biggie?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Time to draw blood on him.
Nice. B, are you doing the thing where the stream window shrinks? No?
Oh, so Twitch ads is what makes the stream
Oh.
window shrink.
No, yeah. I'm just, it's, yeah, if you're doing a Twitch, if there's a Twitch ad playing, it shrinks the window, I guess. And if you have like an ad blocker, it might look like the window just shrunk, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I don't
No,
know.
it does the ad at the bottom or on the side of the stream, so sometimes it causes it to shrink, even if sometimes it doesn't always show an ad because it'll do it for me on Twitch if it's somebody I'm not following, which is very annoying.
Yeah.
That's too dark.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not doing anything on my end. It's full screen here. I mean, if you're using okay, so you're using an iPad, okay, if you're using an iPad, you're using the Twitch app. I'm guessing, right? Twitch app, the Twitch mobile app is trash. It's garbage.
It's
It's like
absolute straight garbage.
one of the worst things. So my guess is that that's the thing that's probably glitching. They haven't like optimized that thing in such a long fucking time.
Nope. Hi, Kitty. Oh, okay, bye.
Mother, pay attention to me. Hi. Okay, that's good enough.
Hurting my feelings over here.
You sent Genevieve.
On Discord, or I might still be loading for him.
Sounds
Dude,
like a typical cat. Yes.
he's so independent though, it's kind of annoying. I wish he was
I
a
got a
little
cat.
bit clingier.
I got a cat for a codependent relationship, so give it to me already.
Yeah. He is a little bit more snuggly because of it's getting cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love me, mother, but with your eyes. Fingers need work.
Dude, do you do you know how much I fuck up on a virtual keyboard? You would think I was having a stroke mid sentence
Yeah. No, you're fine.
with the way it autocorrects shit for me sometimes.
No, the only people you should grammar check are people who leave mean comics.
Right?
That's the only acceptable time for that.
Oh, I hate typing on my iPad too. It just
Yeah. I don't. I hate typing on my phone in general. Like people are like, I'm gonna text you. Like, can you just Discord me so that way I can like respond on my computer and type. I mean, that just might be the boomer in me though. Slap on keyboards, yeah. Gotta keep them charged though. And that could be like annoying sometimes. One more fucking thing to plug in. I got the Logitech type cover for the iPad. It connects through the connectors on the back, so ooh, well that's good. Logitech is a pretty solid company. One of the few companies that are like, on the definitely on the bigger side of things, and their stuff still seems to hold out pretty well. This sounds like if you turned Secure into a college free spirited hippie girl. I can see that. Very happy with it. Outside of the Apple keyboard layout, but finding a type cover with more Windows user friendly layout as possible, so I'll deal with it. Yeah. Make do with it what you can. I'm gonna copy that and put that in a browser. Because I have an iPad too that I hate typing on. Oh, it's a pretty penny. Technically on sale now. I'll add it to my wish list so I can think about it later. The song is the Every Breath, right? Or the Don't Stand So Close to Me. Which I think is just which is just a Sting song, not a Police song, but I technically like Police the Police. I like the songs by the Police better than Sting's solo career, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Feel like somebody's watching me. Another sprint? Alright, good luck, Sophie.
There's a surprising amount of blood splatter brushes on Clip Studio.
I'm not surprised, to be honest. People love their edgy art.
Aside from the fluid ones.
Lemon's creeping over your shoulder again.
The glue ones.
I tried to get him to stop, but there's no controlling him. I'm sorry, BD. He's just
Lemon does what Lemon does.
Lemon's just ceiling cat. That's just what Lemon is.
It's a cat, another cat in a lemon.
Just another little guy. Just a little guy. I'm the LA Noir doubt meme.
Oh, this is a good little splatter one. Like if you had squeezed it out of a pouch. That's a nice
I'm just
splatter.
a baby. A baby.
I'm so bad.
You guys are being influenced too much by BP with that kind of talk.
He's not here to defend himself, so.
No, he's not.
All right, let's try and see what we can get with what we got.
Holds up gun to Siri. So I turned off autocorrect on my phone years ago, and I don't regret it. I rather have a misspelling than a completely incorrect word. Pardon your crash out. Oh, it's fine. You can have a little crash out as a treat, BD.
Yeah,
As a treat.
it's a treat.
My. Something
Fuck.
weird that I've noticed recently was I typed a sentence and right before hitting send, it automatically changed a few words to the sentence to create a different sentence instead of just autocorrect. It changed the whole sentence and says, "Oh, that sounds like grammar correct." That sounds like there's probably a grammar correction uh, there too, BD.
So they've implemented AI and stuff into Outlook,
Yeah.
just in general, and some of the suggestions it gives me is just so not not the worst thing ever, but they don't make sense. Like I typed out the sentence. I said I was going to do this. No, because I emailed the vendor and then I said to send a partial shipment if possible, and it wanted to replace said with spoke, and I'm like, what?
Yeah.
How is that better than said?
God. It's I just like my I want my grammar correct. Just tell me when I need a comma there. That's or make
Yeah,
sure that I'm using the proper version of a word, you know? Other
yeah,
than that, that's it. That's it. I don't need sentence structure. Because sentence structure is vernacular. It's it's just how you talk. It doesn't need to be corrected. I couldn't even say anything even remotely close to what it changed it to. God, that's shitty. Yeah.
I can sound like an idiot all on my own. I don't need it to tell me.
Yeah. I don't need your generative shit. I sound like a degenerate. On my own. On my own. On my own.
hmm Oh,
All by myself.
interesting. I very rarely ever use the transform tool, but I guess it's something.
That's cool. I definitely use it a lot. I know people like to use
Yeah.
the liquefy tool, but I feel like sometimes the liquefy just changes too much.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get better at because I've seen people use it for slight adjustments. I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. And then I go to use it, and it's like, no.
It just changes. Yeah, it changes too much.
So I know I just need to
Yeah,
practice more
practice
to
with
kind
it.
of.
Yeah. I can sound like a bunch of drunk babies all on my own. Thank you very much. I'm not
Yeah.
even gonna bother fixing my sentences, but you know what I mean, right? Oh, at least with the windows and highlights. What is wrong with the little red squiggly? Yeah, underneath the word
Hmm.
instead of just going ahead and insert. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, like it doesn't. I don't know how to make sense of that. That's okay. You don't need to make sense of that, and that's enough. You know.
Let's try some. All right, let me section off this area so I can.
Brings you back to middle school nerd for you. What, the song or something specific else? Or what we were talking about?
I can just do
Oh, the
another
song.
layer.
I
Check
remember the
my.
song. God, 2010 when I was working at my call center job, and it was inside a dead mall. And I remember during my breaks, just so I could like stretch my legs, I would just like put my headphones in and just listen to songs as I made laps around the dead mall to get some walking in. And I remember this song playing, and it just kind of helped me unwind because that job was horrible. Worst job. Worst job. This song. Is it a good? Is it a good react? I don't know. Is that a good reaction? Blank hypno reaction. Okay. It's got. I'm a sucker for a choir, and it's got choir elements, you know. I think I'm gonna change that back to how it was. Tried Gregorian chants or doing throat singing songs? I don't think I have.
Give me blood.
This is a Halloween-esque theme playlist that I just kind of put together last night.
Yeah.
So tickle your body. Oh, okay. I'll have to check them out. Take it slow. This song was the only thing good out of it to come out of Suicide Squad. I remember my friends, when they still lived here, they dragged me to this movie. I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
interested in watching it, and because they're big fan culture uh, people, you know, Marvel, DC, love that stuff, and I'm like, okay, this movie is so bad. It's like edgy on purpose, like the joke from Gravity Falls, when they what they Gravity Falls had this joke where they called like the Hot Topic esque store edgy on purpose, and I'm like, oh, this is edgy on purpose.
The second one wasn't too bad,
I don't think I've seen the
but
second one.
they're
Yeah,
not exactly
the
great
same.
now.
Yeah, no. DC just can't seem to get their. They clearly want their own like universe, like Marvel. Like Marvel saw a lot of success in, but like I don't know. They just. I hear the new Superman movie is really good though. Like I hear that one is really good because it like it returns to like because the Superman before that it was like kind of a douchebag. Like they try to make him like a hard ass douchebag, but this new Superman like kind of
Yeah.
returns to like the good boy, the the golden retriever with superpowers kind of like personality, and people really like
Yeah. Superman at his core is the
yeah,
good guy.
Yeah.
So edginess, I always felt like never quite suited him.
No, it didn't.
Batman, yeah, sure. Make
Oh yeah.
Batman grimdark all
Yeah. Oh
day.
yeah. No, that's Batman's home. But that's why they have a good chemistry, because they have like that's a good
Hmm.
duality there. But I'll always like the animated series that I grew up with, the animated universe of the Justice League and Batman and Superman. That will always be my favorite, with like Kevin Conroy as Batman.
Yes.
Like, someone explained it as Superman is the people's firefighter, not the yes, exactly, exactly. That's a good one. Like, yeah, he gets the cats out of the tree. That's his thing.
Okay, try this again.
Pitch black. Countdown. Run round. Pitch black. What's it gonna be? Now wants to free you or me. Fast. There, coming back. Countdown. Run. Pitch black.
Mm.
The look you're drawing is the type to chain me up in the basement and use it as a free use toy. Uh, not quite. She looks angry.
She's angry because she's short.
Yeah, well, not because she's short, just because she just is. I don't know. Like she's not that insecure about her height. Um,
Mhm.
but like I don't know. Like there's definitely she's got issues. She's got trauma.
The flavoring on your character.
Yeah, yeah.
The trauma.
She's a tsundere aggressive sub. That's like
I like
that's like
that.
she's that trope, like 100%. Like there was like, oh, she's not that much of a trope. No, she's 100% that trope, and it's like I don't know. Like I feel like I gotta apologize for it because it's such a tropey trope. But it's at the same time it's like, eh.
Popular for a reason.
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
I gifted a friend. Uh-huh.
I just think it's cute. Like I think there's just something really cute and endearing about it, but it's also like I like to mess with her.
Hmm.
So it's like it's also that. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, sorry.
Oh,
I
shit.
interrupted you. What?
I was gonna say that I gifted a friend Fields of Mystery.
Uh-huh.
And she's like, "Well, who's your favorite?" And I'm like, "I feel like it should be the amount of time you know me now. I feel like it should be obvious, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
March because he's grumpy and he's gonna end up loving me by the end of this. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck.
Yeah, no, you I think you said when you were talking about like I will break him. And I'm like,
I won't
"Oh."
break him.
And I said, "I just want to ruin his day.
I just want to ruin his day
I want to
by
ruin his
being
day.
nice. Good
I
morning, March, and he's like, "Oh God,
I want to ruin his day by I don't know, sending him on an adventure with creatures that love to hug a lot.
hmm."
That's my like yes.
No, CBD. That's what that's what Simon would do. Actually, hey, oh no, Inez, fuck, Simon wouldn't even touch you. Inez would definitely put her hands on you.
You hear, well, aren't you just a cutie from behind me? As everyone starts looking blurry, just wake up and naked and afraid. Yes.
Yeah, that would be Inez. Do you want to be a good boy?
Yeah, and it has dom energy, but in a way, you're not surviving the night.
No.
It'll be the last thing you ever do, but you might enjoy it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm here for a fun time, not a long time.
Yes. Yes.
All right, I need some smudge, not blend, but smudgy, so it looks like a fingerprint smudge. Because I have like hella blenders, but yeah, that's not what I want.
There's this one character that I pair with Mia, and
Hmm.
God, it's like one of those things where it's like it's my character Zell. Like and Zell is
Mm-hmm.
like this giant like dragon like creature. Um
Mm-hmm.
like one of the noodle necks basically. And
Okay.
they he's like an affectionate teaser, like an affectionate bully. Like basically on the surface level, like before you really get to know them. Um like they're very polite, very courteous, very like but like when you get to know them like oh like you're past the threshold and like I find it cute to mess with you a little bit and I feel like and I get a lot of like joy out of that, you know. um
Mm-hmm.
but I like watching them. I like think about like it's one of those things like what do you like what do you fall asleep to, what's your thoughts do you fall asleep to, and I do imagine them cuddling and
Aww.
it's a nice thing to I need to start doing art of it actually. But it's like one of those
Yes.
things where it's like
Feed me.
I've never done like pairing art before, like ever. And I'm just kind of
If,
like
if you need posters, I got like 2 folders.
well the thing is the other one isn't a human, so that's the thing. One of them is like
That's okay.
yeah. So it's like I got to like wrap my head around like how to draw that in that sense too. But, you know, it's yeah. It's one of those things that I'm planning to like just finally jump into and just have fun with it because, you know, life's short and I just am tired of waiting and I want to just like have fun with my characters, you know?
Well, no pressure or anything, but I'm usually free most evenings. So if you want to hit me up and you just want to parallel work, I'm down.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so if you have juicy fruit in your mouth and you squeeze, sometimes it'll dribble down your lips. So it'll over the lip, over the chin. Okay. I am working on the blood detail around his mouth. So I'm trying to visualize, how that would look like. Is every artist is on our list, BD, you
Yes.
know. So yeah. If this is not a blender, why can't I? Oh, is this for the New York Clip Studio and that's why it doesn't work? Fucking hell. Yeah, okay. And it was too good to be true, it's okay. Alright, let's try this one for smudging.
What am I doing? Just make this easier than I need to.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I need to look dirty, like a dirty kill. L.
Writing's hard. What do you do to yourself? Man, I don't know. I don't know, Sophie. I guess art is suffering. We suffer for our
It is
craft.
indeed. Oh, suffering, yeah. That reminds me, I need to get on Sam because he wanted to participate in Now Remo this year. And I gotta get on him about not forgetting this year.
Wait, no, I did that wrong. There we go. He then inserted a big juicy fruit in my mouth and then burst sending its juices flowing down my lips and chin as he proceeded to call me a good girl. I mean, you know, whatever literature you enjoy, BD.
Oh no, I. This is why I just work by myself. So when I talk by myself, nobody's judging me. I'm not reading it. I'm just trying to visualize because I didn't want to sound gross by saying, "Oh, what if his mouth was full of blood and gore?" And it's just yeah. So I just went with fruit. But I didn't say good girl. The good girl came after.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
That was all you, bro.
I'm learning things about BD today. Speaking of Mia, this song came from her playlist.
Oh, Glitch Mob is good.
Oh, I love Glitch Mob so much.
I was playing um I can't believe I'm blanking on the name. Saints Row 4. And in the 4 they have a lot of like that type of music. And
Really?
eventually it led me into Glitch Mob and I'm like, oh shit.
I have never played a Saints Row game. I know that I would probably like it better than GTA games, though. I feel like GTA is just made to be like let people be like assholes. You know?
I mean, in Saints Row you can be a colossal asshole too.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
But at least it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's my tool? Fuck.
Love Glitch Mob, yeah. I need to catch up on seeing if they released anything new recently. I'm usually really bad about that with artists I like.
But I do like Saints Row. At least 3 is probably my favorite. I never got to play 2. It didn't play well on my computer. And 4 was fun.
I think I want to do 3 and like have the full trans experience there because I know they let you do that in that one, right?
Yes. You can switch between and it doesn't affect the story by the way. It just doesn't matter.
I like that.
Um and if I recall the clothes aren't gender locked either. So you could
Nice.
I had a big beefy dude running around in like 10-inch heels
That's cool.
or vice versa. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, yeah.
I had a screenshot somewhere of me doing that badass walk like you're approaching your enemy badass walk and I'm in a Mecha Godzilla suit and I forgot.
Uh
The
huh.
cutscene started, I'm like, oh right, Mecha Godzilla. And it has co-op, so
Nice.
it's just honestly a lot of silliness.
Yeah, I
I don't
like
know how well
silliness.
it's aged, honestly, because I haven't played it in a while, but
I mean, that's yeah. I like silliness. That's another thing about GTA is this is too serious all the time. You know. I just want some good dumb fun.
alright, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of this what I got so far of the mouth
Yeah,
blood splatter.
give it to me. Feed
Because
me.
it looks whoever
Feed
bit
me,
it
Seymour.
he whoever he bit into popped basically.
Uh, Yeah. Nice.
Here for BD if we would like to
They had
see.
they had like high blood pressure, I guess. Like, man, if I didn't get Simon's like if I didn't get to you, you wouldn't last long anyway. Lays there dying. You should really watch your like what's a blood type pressure high blood pressure food? Salt? You should yeah,
Yes.
salt. You really should have watched your sodium intake.
Yeah.
Lays dying, and that's like the last thing he hears as he dies. He fades to black.
Oh
I
man, you
love
were
that.
gonna die of a coronary before I got here.
Yeah. I got in my head again about self consciousness, and I walked out and threw out paper in the trash outside of the booth, and I ended up just walking up to the trash can with nothing in my hands and just started the trash can and walking back in the booth. Oh gosh. Now it sounds like you had an ADHD moment. Why did I come out here again? Why did I come here again? Jen. No. Jen.
I'm getting up to stretch myself, so I figured let me remind me too.
Fine. Posture check stretch. And hydrate. Fuck, I'm gonna pop one of those.
I know, I'm awful.
The
I'm
worst.
the worst.
Mm-hmm. I forgot your Stanley jug of water today. Well, go get some water, man. Go get something to drink. Something with water in it. Something more than 12% water.
Excuse me. Okay, this is working out pretty well, actually. I should probably make dinner tonight. We ordered yesterday.
Gotta be responsible.
Yeah. And I do like having leftovers for work because I don't like going out and having to deal with the public during lunchtime. So
Right, right.
I went out Friday to get food and I work nearby a mall.
Mm-hmm.
I don't go into mall to eat. That's just suicide.
Yeah, yeah.
But like even just trying to go to Wendy's is because it's next to a Chick-fil-A and a Starbucks. So like traffic, everybody's like, oh, I don't know how to use a lane to drive it.
Fuck.
What are turn signals? I live in Maryland. We don't use those here.
Fucking hate people who don't use turns. When they like traffic weavers who don't use turn signals are like I hope you get like something bad happens to you, or kind of like that visceral feeling. Like if someone's weaving through traffic, like I don't know that what they're maybe there's like seriously your emergency that's got to happen, or they could just be an impatient asshole. But if you're weaving through traffic and you still use your turn signals, um, I I let that pass because at least you're doing the basic fucking thing, right?
Yeah, maybe eventually, but right now it's not necessary.
Okay. I'm gonna go cover upstairs.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen that where somebody's moving in and out of traffic and they're signaling. I'm like, at least there's that.
At least you're doing the basic, the bare minimum. You know, I mean the bar isn't fucking hell, but at least you're doing it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's the smooth India pen. Ooh, this is a good brush.
I played a demo for Yap Yap last night and it was fun. Imagine Repo, but you're a bunch of wizards assisted to get sets of the enemy castle just to mess with everything and steal and cause chaos. Is that where you say a spell to cast it? So game starts you off in the forest with a wooden hut and you turn it around and you grab a branch off the tree and that's your wand. And you get to use magic spells using your voice. Okay, and different wands. I have seen videos of that. It looks.
I
I have
mhm.
Lethal Company, but I don't have any of those other ones yet. Um, Repo looks fun, and Peak looks fun too.
Peak
Um,
is fun, yeah. I think you would really like how silly Peak is.
yeah, yeah.
I was watching. I think my friend Femi was streaming, and Harpy was playing with her,
Mm-hmm.
and he wanted to go up, so he fucking said "up dog," and it flew up, and I'm like, "Excuse me." So, but I didn't stick around much because I had something to do. I was just stopping by, but like, oh my god,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's actually I saw this like video of like some people are like you so it probably started with Phasmo and then you had Lethal Company and then you have Repo and then there's more and more games kind of like that feature like like kind of like and someone like apparently like people who hate those games call them friend slop and I'm like friend slop
Friends
like
Club.
that's such a stupid like they hate all these games coming out where they're basically their whole point is to have like be multiplayer and have fun with their friends and like no what nothing's stopping you. No one's forcing you to play those games, man. I remember hating like multiplayer games like um maybe like
Hmm.
15 years ago because it felt like they would sacrifice like the core like story campaign to just like because the thing is it's easy to make a multiplayer game where because being with your friends that generates its own fun so you don't have to think about like actually making a good game um or at least like that's how it seemed like at the time but now there's so much like because of indie games just taking the fuck off there's so much to choose from so like
Hmm.
there's no reason to complain about a genre of games that's just super popular right now. Not to be confused with that other game where you're finding the wizards and forests using the voice. That's it. Updog is the second spell of the first one. It makes you float. Ah.
Oh, fuck, wrong layer. Fuck. Good thing I didn't get that far in. Shit.
I know that feeling.
See, I appreciate Clip Studio for having lots of brushes to help you do a bunch of effects, but I feel like I was never know how to use them sometimes, and I ended
Yeah.
up just doing the effect myself.
I personally like effect brushes are fun, but I think at the end of the day I just prefer doing things myself because one I learn like it's skill that I'm developing and
Hmm.
two I can control it exactly how I want and
Hmm.
three like it's unique to my RPs because when there's a stamp going around like a tree brush where it's just stamping the branches and stuff like that
Mhm.
like everybody uses that, and you know exactly what brush they're using, and it kind of takes you out of like the scene, I guess. I don't know. That's just my
Mhm.
personal preference there. But you know, like those tools are there to help, and you know they're fine for anyone else. But I always prefer to like take the time to actually to to make it by hand and try to see if I can like get it exactly how I want, and maybe learn how to
Mhm.
do it so I can be better at it the next time I try to do it. You know.
Yeah. I've seen this is no I'm gonna preface with this is no shade to anyone. But
Mm-hmm.
like I've seen a few webtoon mangas and stuff like that before and I'm like, yeah, this is an asset, that's an asset, that's an asset, that's totally an
Yeah,
asset.
yeah,
And
yeah,
I
exactly.
again no shade or anything because I can't get them to
Tools
work
are
the
there
way I
for you to
want to.
use. You know, no shade to you.
Yeah.
No shade in using them.
Yeah.
Um, also, like like sometimes when I have like a very complex pose, I will literally like pose it in doll design or something like that, and I'll
Yeah.
do like a light trace of it just so because I don't. My brain's never been great to imagine things in 3D space, so complex poses are hard, especially with perspective as like something to think of. So what I'll do is I'll do a light and then I'll draw on top of it where it's like I'm not
Mm-hmm.
tracing it, like I'm just sort of like drawing with my character proportions and my style on top of the pose.
Hmm.
Um, like it's not like not directly tracing. It's just drawing on top of it. It's just sort of kind of
Hmm.
getting the flow of the lines together. But I see people who never learned to draw people without them, and like you look at
Hmm.
their comics, and they
It's
literally like
stilted.
they just look very like the poses and everything just looks so kind of bland
If
because you can
yeah,
tell that
it's
they just
stiff.
drew on top of they just traced a model, which once again assets are there, drawing's hard, and with those comics especially where you're like, especially with webtoon's like kind of shit to its creators, and you're
Hmm.
expected to get a deadline out every so often. So you gotta take some of those shortcuts, and yeah, no shade to that. Do what you gotta do to get the art done, but I also recommend to like learn to not completely rely on that because you're just gonna always like your art's always gonna seem a little bit like a little less dynamic, a little more like just you're not giving yourself the chance to develop a style. I guess I would say that's the thing. There's space out there, so you know how to use it. There's a wand that you find in the castle where it has two spells. One makes you clone, and the one keeps you walking forward until it hits something. So like the mimic. The spells are dumb, ilu, and mililu. Imagine trying to sound that out over and over in your mouth. Oh yeah, I imagine from my tenant's perspective, I lost my mind and I'm just speaking. Yeah.
Well, at least the Connect thing explains why sometimes Twitch chat disconnects from me.
Yeah.
Because I had no idea why it kept doing that. Oh, this is a good blood splatter. Yeah. We'll just smudge it up a bit. Because he touched his face. Maybe.
I see. I imagine from the town's perspective, I just lost my mind and I'm speaking real in the middle of the night. Also, the gap, if you know, you know. I'm trying to be good to I imagine it's an innuendo for something. Kind of lost on me right now. You'll get it eventually. I'm sure I will.
Welcome back, Kitty. Oh, I know how to do. Ooh, okay. You still good?
Yeah, I'm still good.
Okay. Yeah, make teriyaki chicken. I think that would be good.
Ooh. Terry, yummy chicken.
Ooh. If I had leftover rice already made, I might have made it fried rice teriyaki chicken, I guess.
Ooh.
But mm,
It's fine. Drinks, that's right. Yeah, okay. Move this back down in here then. They got a cafe Bustelo in a can. That's wild. Don't think I ever had that before.
They've had it in a can for quite a bit, BD.
But do they have bread in a can?
They have the Bustelo in the brick and then the can. I actually have a can in here full of brushes because it's a good can, you know. Yeah, no, I don't think I like that. I'm gonna hide it. Push it down here. Okay, I gotta do the. I'm trying to do like a handprint
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I
on a
like that.
shirt.
I'm here for that. Yeah.
I'm like, no, please, sir. Mm,
I'm not one of them that finds begging appetizing.
he would.
They have Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. I love Dr. Pepper. I haven't tried all the different flavors yet, though.
Yeah, we have strawberries and cream here at home.
Yeah, having finding having them is like its own task.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Simon, deep body, closed hair. Okay, because I did forget to put that in before I started having fun with all the blood splatter. All right, let's hide some of it. And he has black hair, so see if this works. If not, I'll have to technically hand color it. Yep. Okay.
American said about a paintbrush instead of an axe.
On this day in Disney history.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow, man.
Yeah. I don't miss it. Candy corn. Hey, how's it going, Lemon?
Hey,
Oh yeah,
Lemon.
her outfit. Yeah, it was based on this. Gosh, all started with this watercolor piece that I did
Mm-hmm.
for TikTok. Let me see if I can find the video. do I at least have the picture at least? Maybe I can do that instead. Hmm.
You dressing up as anything, Lemon?
Having church shifts Mondays and Tuesdays is fun. Where is it? Cold as ice.
I was gonna ask if you're if you're dressing up as anything for Halloween, Lemon, or
Yeah,
BD as well.
doing anything? I don't got anything planned. So I'm gonna be streaming. Probably, actually, I'm gonna be streaming. It's Halloween's so Friday. So the plan is to like either Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or just Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Just to get the last like few days of the month. I'm planning to play on Madison, which is like probably the game I'm dreading the most to play. It looks really good, but also really like, oh
Yeah, that
man,
face on the cover.
yeah. Gonna wet myself really bad with this one. Nothing really. Probably gonna be chilling in my room playing guitar, gaming and working. Yeah, it's. I miss trick or treating, man. I wish it was acceptable for adults to do it.
You want to come over and give out candy? We have a big Halloween here in my
No,
neighborhood.
I would love. I never gave out candy before because we live kind of deep in the woods. I would love to do that. But even just like the door to door, door to door, like
Hmm.
that was just fun. It was just fun. It was just chaos and fun.
Yeah, one of my neighbors yesterday was giving out potatoes as a trick and onions as
Uh
a trick. And one of the kids comes up to me. He's like, "I got an onion." And I was like, "Oh yeah?" And then he bit into it. And I was like, I
huh.
just stared at him and didn't say
Wow.
anything. And he goes, "That was a bad idea." And I'm like, "I'm sure it was."
That kid's going places. The hospital.
I yeah, right. I saw a couple of toddlers dressed like Chucky,
Mm-hmm.
which I thought was amazing. I'm like, if I had a toddler, I'd totally dress them up like that too. I had Team Fortress come through.
Really?
Yeah. I had Scout. I had uh Heavy. I had there was no pyro and no medic. I can tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
I think the rest of them, there was a spy and the Australian, the
Mm-hmm.
sniper.
The sniper. Mm-hmm.
So when they came up, it was a bunch of teenagers. But I
Mm-hmm.
was like, oh my God, Team Fortress? And they're like, you know? And I'm like, man, I never really played Team Fortress. That's the thing that I learned through memes, if
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
Same as JoJo. I learned about JoJo through memes and Newgrounds. I didn't know what the fuck JoJo was.
Yeah. Culture. Like, yeah. Learning through pop
Mm-hmm.
culture. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I never played Team Fortress either, but like I saw the animations they made for them, and
Mm-hmm.
those were fun.
So yeah.
Here's the original watercolors I did. What year was this? Hang on. 2021. Wow, 4 years ago. Um,
Mm.
and I did them all. Like I filmed them TikTok, and this was a lot of fun.
Oh
Like
yeah. I
I need to get,
remember those. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, I want to get back into watercolor, doing watercolor art like this. But this was the origin of Kitty Mia, and I'm just like, I really love this form of her, this little black cat form of her. So I just like designed like a more like complete design for it, and yeah,
Mm-hmm.
eventually came with the lore. But yeah,
That's fucking adorable.
yeah. I think like I still actually really like all of these, which is
Mm-hmm.
4-year old art is always like a gamble. Am I still gonna like this? I still think Saucy's the best one here because I think that's the most dynamic and interesting pick one of the bunch. But I like them all still.
The bottom left has pretty good, like really good perspective,
This
honestly.
one,
Yeah.
yeah, that's Saucy. Yeah,
Oh, saucy. Okay, okay, okay.
yeah. Watch the character intro from videos from TFU. Oh yeah, no. I
Yeah,
remember.
they're
I
funny as
remember.
shit.
Yeah, I remember. Like the pyro was the last one, and everyone was like, "Man, the speculations on what the pyro one was going to be the like was like probably like oh pyro's going to reveal to be a girl or like something like that or some shit like that." But they just went with
Mm-hmm.
like
We'll leave it
well,
blank.
yeah, they didn't go in that direction at all. They just went like instead of like how what does pyro see when pyro does pyro stuff, and I'm like, oh. I guess because and it makes
Pharisees.
sense. They can't really show
Mm-hmm.
their characters like being burned to death on YouTube.
No.
Yeah, so they would, but I think they took they took the restrictions and had a lot of fun with it. That's the best one. Yeah, really. I think the other really good hinge one was Soldier. Soldier was a lot of fun.
Okay. So now, someone, let's do your hair. It's one thing that I want to get better in general is doing screen tone and hatching. Yeah. Okay. Maybe not that one, actually. If I do too small, it'll be obvious. Okay, maybe not that one.
think I'm ready to wrap up here. I'm
Okay.
sitting for 5 hours straight.
Oh, true. Well, good stream. Definitely good
Yeah.
stream. Productive. Yeah.
Good stream. Yeah, I actually got a lot done,
Yeah, you did.
which was, fucking rare for me, It's okay.
Good work, B.
I don't think there's anyone. Oh, Jedi's still streaming. I'll read Jedi.
Yeah, let's go see Jedi.
Oh. Let me just bring up the stream and make sure an ad gets in the way if it needs to. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. He's playing Helldivers too. Alright, there we go. Thanks for coming, everyone. Wednesday or Thursday, one of the two. I haven't decided yet. I might need a bit of a break. Just because I've been streaming a lot. But thanks, everybody. Have a good week ahead of you. I hope it's kind to you.